Welcome, Red Knight.
Your spirit will hate her, the flower who married my brother, the traitor, and you will expose his puppet behavior, for you are the proof of how we betrayed her loyalty. Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep. Guileless son, each day you grow older, each moment I'm watching my vengeance unfold. For the child of my body, the flesh of my soul will die in returning the birthright he stole. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to
Good evening, hello everybody. Here we are for some fun times this magnificent Thursday adventures. How am I getting a YouTube ad without even starting the video yet? That's impressive. Oh, I hit a button, that's why I hit the hotkey. Okay. Hopefully not much to frame drop from that. Anyway, good to see you. Here we are. Going to get to a bit of Macbeth tonight because I do have the first meeting for production, just casting as Malcolm this weekend, so we're going to read some Macbeth here. Complete works of Shakespeare edition, and even if we don't get through all 5 acts, I guess it has, tonight we will have a good start of it. Likely get to some Hogwarts before the end of the stream, and then look forward to finishing Macbeth. If we don't tonight, probably tomorrow for sure, and that will be lovely. Got a bit of a background music accompaniment, and it is going to be fantastic. So, let us take a look at that, have a lovely time of it. Looking pretty good, I do believe. Fun times last night with GTA and all. Oh, these hotkeys on YouTube, I swear. Let's hope the frame drop maintains decent enough. Tip jar being interesting. We have a Moog here, the monthly leaderboard so far. Yeah, everything else looking pretty much fine. So what I know about Macbeth so far, I did take a Shakespeare English class. I've never been in production of Shakespeare yet, so I learned the Julius Caesar monologue. But yeah, what I know about the story is just tyrant King Macbeth kills a lot of people. There's some trees that move forward in the courtyard gradually. There's a Macduff and the son of other soldier, my character Malcolm, who ends up saving the kingdom. There are some witches, seduction, interesting prayer, Mordred's lullaby, good theme song, good entry there for the intro to stream, so the good fun like that. And a few other things here and there, but yeah, it's considered the Scottish play. I could have seen it a couple times, I think, at the Old Globe here in San Diego, and also when I went to the Shakespeare Festival in Ashland, Oregon. I ended up seeing Equivocation, which was a play about Shakespeare. Shakespeare was an actual character in the play, which is interesting. And it was more about things of the time. It talked about like the gunpowder plot, stuff like that. But it wasn't actually a Shakespeare play. It was more just about his life, things about the actors, and there'd be like actors in the troupe and other stuff like that. So very interesting. I don't really know that too much about Shakespeare anyway, but some good plays, some good times. We'll look at the biographies, other things later. I've heard of things here and there, but we'll continue to learn and enjoy here and there. So we'll find the area for it, and we'll get to some of this music soundtrack just in the background, see how that goes for now as well. That looking pretty good. I will do the occasional broadcast test, make sure we are stable and fine. Just the one chatter on GTA last night, so that was good fun, but yeah, I had more fun in Hogwarts earlier. The melodrama little rehearsal I think was okay too. I'll check out that export here and such later on this evening as well. It will be good. It will work out just fine. So let's get started with that. I believe we are fine. Good to go for now. Let's read. And yes, Voicemod available anytime. Let's do a quick demonstration with that without headphones just to make sure it's fine.
Voicemod always available for good fun. All here in the wrist.
Yeah, thankfully the mic limiter gonna keep it from going too loud. But yeah, that's a little Sentinel for you. We also have, for example, Radio Demon. My favorite. Sorry about that high pitch ring. Anyway, that's enough voice demonstration for. Thankfully, the mic limiter we have instated here is keeping it from going too over the top and killing your ears. So that's okay. Anyway, Moog here with a 32-bit star for our monthly leaderboard for March 2023. It is 9 o'clock. Let's get started for some fun times on Macbeth and go from there. All right. We shall now begin. Some more good times here soon. Let me find the play first, and then we will begin at the beginning. The rest will fall into place and be just fine. So, first off, I need to find it. This is literally the complete works, all the plays. Most of them being 5 acts. Yeah, it's pretty long and elaborate. It's a good complete works gifted from a mentor of mine. Do appreciate it, having read it for quite a while, except for the things like Brutus's monologue. I first found it here. Alright, we got the tragedies, histories, King Lear, Anthony, Cleopatra, Othello, Coriolanus, Titus Andronicus, Romeo and Juliet, Timon of Athens. I'm familiar with most of the plays. There's a few, I just haven't really counted much. Some movies, other versions I haven't seen much of. But it will be fun to get started here tonight. See how far we get in. It's probably quite lengthy. Take 2 or 3 hours, if not more, so we'll see. Alright, well, this is somewhat table of contents. These original letters, I believe it's a tragedy, right? It's not a history. Yeah, Richard III was a history. Yeah, Tragedy of Macbeth, 131. Okay, fun times, good tragedy, but lots of fun to perform. And Malcolm will be taking a look at... Well, okay, that was definitely not that table of contents accurate for that. Never mind. It says, these different numbers and things, those are not actually accurate table of contents. Shakespearean theatrical world. Yeah, I kind of wish I had like a camera so you could see what I'm reading here, but for now, just enjoy the reading itself. Don't have a secondary camera for that kind of thing yet. We could look forward to that in the future. It'd probably be worth it, I'd say. If I could use my phone or something, I might find a way to set that up, but I don't know how to even begin with that, so for now, we'll find it. Alright, Comedy of Errors, Verona, Cymbeline, Measure for Measure, As You Like It. So, movie version of that. Midsummer's Night Dream, The Shrew, Love Labor's Lost. First part of Henry VI. Is that the one I helped with? I thought it was Henry IV. Maybe it was Henry VI. Oh well. There's Hamlet, Othello. I think, yeah, all the tragedies are grouped together. King Lear, folio text. King Lear, a conflated text. Romeo and Juliet. Macbeth has got to be here somewhere. Alright, we will find it in due course. We'll just take this off for now. I don't want it to get too disorganized. We'll just have here the base book, the base version itself. Very fun there. And look forward to chat with you soon. Will be a lovely evening of it. Get to great times for Shakespearean theater fun. And shortly thereafter for Hogwarts, likely tonight. Went ahead and half minimized Discord for now. I can just see the little purple broadcast. It's good enough for now. We will start the soundtrack once I start reading. Here's Othello, Timon of Athens, Quarto and Folio, Antony, Cleopatra, Macbeth. We found it. After King Lear, a conflated text. We do have Macbeth, note on the text. Again, things like that. Alright, here we have Macbeth. And let's start our soundtrack now, since we're officially starting Macbeth. No forward or such to worry about. We are looking good, and let us begin. That should be good enough for now. Just a little fun accompaniment, you know, Shakespearean bench there, kind of funny. Alrighty, I think that's good for now. So, here is Macbeth. Names of the actors. Duncan, King of Scotland. Boy, son to Macduff. Malcolm, that is my character for production. His sons, Duncan is Malcolm and Donalbain, so I have a brother, Donalbain. Interesting. Macbeth, Banquo, Macduff, Lennox, Ross, Menteith, Angus, Caithness are all Scottish thanes. Yeah, for the most part, I understand the general context of the Shakespearean language, my experience with it so far. This will be a good challenge, good experience to really learn the whole play and learn the whole character, especially once we start learning the lines. We're going to be doing that plenty on stream, actually learning the lines, because it's a brand new character for me, brand new language to me, almost language speaking, so we'll be practicing that plenty here and there. But for now, we start with the play itself, very fun. Shakespearean action. Okay, next we have Fleance, son to Banquo, Siward, Earl of Northumberland, young Siward, his son, Satan, an officer attending on Macbeth. There's the other side, a boy, son to Macduff, a captain, an English doctor, a Scottish doctor, a porter, an old man, 3 murderers, Lady Macbeth, Lady Macduff, a gentlewoman attending on Lady Macbeth, the weird sisters, witches. It's a weird sister like in a hunt. That's a Shakespearean reference, perhaps. That's funny. Those are the witches, though, yep. Hecate, apparitions, lords, officers, soldiers, messengers, and attendants. So there's plenty of actors in it. The scene is Scotland and England, with an asterisk. The asterisk is, something around here. And they do have definitions of a lot of words, such as the first one, thunder and lightning, enter the witches. 1.1, it says an open field, hurly-burly turmoil for 3. So they have little definitions here and there for certain words. If you're confused or something, we'll probably focus on that, at least for my character. But for now, let's just read the play as a whole. And here we begin, yes. Act 1, Scene 1. Act 1, Scene 2, shortly after. Looks like. So, let's take a look. Thunder and lightning, enter 3 witches. First witch. When shall we 3 meet again? In thunder, lightning, or in rain? Second witch. I probably won't read the character names too much. You can just keep reading the character's name. That'll take like twice this time, so let's just read the text, I guess. When the hurly-burly's done, when the battle's lost and won, that will be ere the set of sun. Where the place? Upon the heath. There to meet with Macbeth. I come, grey Malkin. Paddock calls. Anon. Fair is foul and foul is fair, hover through the fog and filthy air. Actually, I did read a Hamlet table read before. I was actually either Rosencrantz or Guildenstern. I think I was Rosencrantz. Yeah, that's an interesting character. I actually did do like a reading of it before. It was just kind of for fun, though. But it was fun with little Shakespearean bulldog and such. Alright, on to Act 1, Scene 2. A law rune within, enter King Duncan Malcolm Donalbain Lennox, with attendants meeting a bleeding captain. Lamp is okay place for now, I think. Alright, here we go. What bloody man is that? He can report, as seemeth by his plight, of the revolt, the new estate. And hey, it's Malcolm right away. That's me, right? Yeah. Malcolm right away in the second scene. Wow, that's quick. I didn't expect to come in that quick, but here I am already. Alright, sweet. This is the sergeant who, like a good and hardy soldier, fought 'gainst my captivity. Hail, brave friend. Say to the king the knowledge of the broil, as thou didst leave it. Wow, see, already we get some good lines. Very exciting. Doubtful it stood as two spent swimmers that do cling together and choke their art. The merciless MacDonald, worthy to be a rebel, for to that the multiplying villains of nature do swarm upon him. From the western isles of Kerns and Gallowglasses is supplied. And fortune on his demand, quarrel, smiling. Showed like a rebel's whore, but all's too weak for brave Macbeth. Well, he deserves that name. Disdaining fortune with his brandished steel, which smoked with bloody execution like valor's minion, carved out his passage till he faced the slave, which never he shook hands nor bade farewell to him, till he unseamed him from the nave to the chaps, and fixed his head upon our battlements. O valiant cousin, worthy gentleman, as whence the sun gives his reflection, shipwrecking storms and direful thunders, so from that spring whence comfort seemed to come, discomfort swells. Mark, King of Scotland, mark. No sooner justice had, with valor armed, compelled the skipping kerns to trust their heels, but the Norwegian lord, surveying vantage, with furbished arms and new supplies of men, began a fresh assault. Dismayed not this, our captains, Macbeth and Banquo, yes, as sparrows, eagles, or the hare, the lion. If I say sooth, I must report they were as cannons overcharged with double cracks, so they doubly redoubled strokes upon the foe, except they meant to bathe in reeking wounds, or memorize another Golgotha. I cannot tell, but I am faint, my gashes cry for help. So well thy words become thee as thy wounds. They smack of honor both. Go get him, surgeons. Exit captain attended, enter Ross and Angus. Who comes here? The worthy Thane of Ross. What a haste looks through his eyes, so should he look that seems to speak things strange. God save the king. Whence camest thou, worthy Thane? From Fife, great king, where the Norwegian banners flout the sky and fan our people cold. Norway himself, with terrible numbers, assisted by that most disloyal traitor, the Thane of Cawdor, began a dismal conflict, till that Bellona's bridge-room lapped in proof, confronted him with self-comparisons, point against point, rebellious, arm against arm, curbing his lavish spirit, and to conclude, the victory fell on us. Great happiness, that now Sweno, the Norway's king, craves composition. nor would we deign him burial of his men till he dispersed. At St. Colm's Inch, $10,000 to our general use. Oh boy. No more that Thane of Cawdor shall deceive our bosom interest. Go pronounce his present death, and with his former title greet Macbeth. I'll see it done. What he hath lost, noble Macbeth hath won. Exeunt. Act 1, Scene 3, Thunder enter the three witches. Where hast thou been, sister? Killing swine. Sister, where thou? A sailor's wife had chestnuts in her lap, and munched and munched and munched. Give me, quoth I, aroint thee which the rump-fed Runyon cries, her husband's to Aleppo gone, master o' the tiger. But in a sieve I'll thither sail, and like a rat without a tail, I'll do, and I'll do. I'll give thee a wind, thou art kind, and I another. I myself have all the other, and the very ports they blow. Ah, the quarters that they know. I, the shipman's card, I'll drain him dry as hay. Sleep shall neither night nor day hang upon his penthouse lid. He shall live a man forbid, weary 7 nights, 9 times 9. Shall he dwindle, peak, and pine, though his bark cannot be lost, yet it shall be tempest-tossed. Look what I have. Show me, show me. Here I have a pilot's thumb, wrecked as homeward he did come. Drum within. A drum, Macbeth doth come. The weird sisters, hand in hand, posters of the sea and land, thus do go about, thrice to thine and thrice to mine, and thrice again to make up 9. Peace the charms wound up. Enter Macbeth and Banquo. So foul and fair a day I have not seen. How far is it called to forays? What are these, so withered and so wild, in their attire, that look not like the inhabitants of the earth, and yet are on it? Live you, or are you aught that man may question? You seem to understand me, but each at once her choppy finger laying upon her skinny lips. You should be women, and yet your beards forbid me to interpret that you are so. Speak if you can, what are you? Ah, hail, Macbeth, hail to thee, Thane of Glamis. All hail, Macbeth, hail to thee, Thane of Cawdor. All hail, Macbeth, that shalt be king hereafter. Good sir, why do you start and seem to fear things that do sound so fair? To the witches. I, the name of truth, are ye fantastical, or that indeed which outward ye show? My noble partner, you greet with present grace and great prediction of noble having and of royal hope. That he seems rapt withal, to me you speak not. If you can look into the seeds of time and say which grain will grow and which will not, speak then to me, who neither beg nor fear your favors nor your hate. Hail, hail, hail. Lesser than Macbeth and greater, not so happy yet much happier. Thou shalt get kings, though thou be none. So I'll hail Macbeth and Banquo. Banquo and Macbeth, all hail. Stay, you imperfect speakers, tell me more. By Fennel's death I know I am Thane of Glamis, but how of Cawdor? The Thane of Cawdor lives, a prosperous gentleman, and to be king stands not within the prospect of belief, no more than to be Cawdor. Say from whence you owe this strange intelligence, or why upon this blasted heath you stop your way with such prophetic greeting. Speak, I charge you. Which is vanquish. The earth hath bubbles as the water has, and these are of them. Whither are they vanished? Into the air, and what seems corporeal melted as breath into the wind. Would they had stayed. Were such things here as we do speak about, or have we eaten on the insane root that takes the reason prisoner? Your children shall be kings. You shall be king, and Thane of Cawdor too, went it not so? To the self-same tune and words, who's here? Enter Ross and Angus. The king hath happily received Macbeth, the news of thy success, and when we reads thy personal venture in the rebels' fight, his wonders and his praises do contend. Which should be thine or his? Silenced with that, in viewing o'er the rest of the self-same day, he find thee in the stout Norwegian ranks. Nothing afeard of what thyself didst make, strange images of death, as thick as tale, come post with post, and every one did bear thy praises in his kingdom's great defence, and pour them down before him. We are sent to give thee, from our royal master, thanks, only to herald thee into his sight, not pay thee. And for an earnest of a greater honor, he bade me from him call thee Thane of Cawdor, in which addition hail, most worthy Thane, for it is thine. What? Can the devil speak true? The Thane of Cawdor lives. Why do you dress me in borrowed robes? Who was the Thane lives yet, but under heavy judgment bears the life which he deserves to lose, that life. Whatever he was combined with those of Norway, or did line the rebel with hidden help and vantage, or that with both he labored in his country's wrack, I know not, but treason's capital, confessed and proved, have overthrown him. Glamis and Thane of Cawdor, the greatest is behind. Thank you. Thanks for your pains. Do you not hope your children shall be kings, when those that gave the Thane of Cawdor to me promised no less to them? That trusted home might yet enkindle you unto the crown, beside the Thane of Cawdor, but 'tis strange, and oftentimes, to win us to our harm, the instruments of darkness tells us truths, win us with honest trifles to betrays in deepest consequence. Cousins, a word, I pray you. Two truths are told as happy prologues to the swelling act of the imperial theme. I thank you, gentlemen. This supernatural soliciting cannot be ill, cannot be good. If ill, why hath it given me earnest of success? Commercing in a truth, I am Thane of Cawdor. If good, why do I yield to that suggestion, whose horrid image doth unfix my hair, and make my seated heart knock at my ribs against the use of nature? Present fears are less than horrible imaginings. My thoughts, whose murder yet is but fantastical, shake so my single state of man that function is smothered in surmise, and nothing is but what is not. Look how our parents rapt. If chance will have me king, why chance may crown me without my stir. New honors come upon him. Oh, that's right, this one comes with a built-in bookmark. That's nice. I wonder if I have that on the Brutus's speech still. Let me take a look. Yep, I do. I have it on Brutus's speech. That's funny. Well, we'll save it here for this one, but it's nice when you get such a large, grand book like this. It comes with its own little red ribbon bookmark. So yeah, I'll find my Brutus's speech. Be patient to the last. Yeah. There it is. The same dagger. For myself and it shall please my country to meet my death. That is where I found my original Brutus monologue speech there for the audition that I did for Macbeth. So that is fun. Isn't that fun that I actually bookmarked it all this time, and now you get to see it all this time later in the Dragon's Roost. Very lovely. Okay. If chance will have me king, why chance may crown me without my stir. New honors come upon him like our strange garments, cleave not to their mold, but with the aid of use. Come what come, may time and the hour runs through the roughest day. Worthy Macbeth, we stay upon your leisure. Give me your favor, my dull brain was wrought with things forgotten. Kind gentlemen, your pains are registered where every day I turn to the leaf to read them. Let us toward the king. Think upon what hath chanced, and at more time the interim having waited, let us speak our free hearts each to each other. Very gladly. Till then, enough. Come, friends. Exeunt. On to Act 1, Scene 4. Flourish. Enter King Duncan, Lennox Malcolm, Donalbain, and attendants. Is execution done on Cawdor? Are not those in commission yet returned? My liege, they are not yet come back, but I have spoke with one that saw him die, who did report that very frankly he confessed his treasons, implored your highness's pardon, and set forth a deep repentance. Nothing in his life became him like the leaving it. He died as one that had been studied in his death to throw away the dearest thing he owed, as 'twere a careless trifle. There's no art to find the mind's construction in the face. He was a gentleman on whom I built an absolute trust. Enter Macbeth, Banquo, Ross, and Angus. O worthiest cousin, the sin of my ingratitude even now was heavy on me, though thou art so far before the swiftest wing of recompense is slow to overtake thee. Would thou hadst less deserved that the proportion both of thanks and payment might have been mine, only I have left to say, more is thy due, than more than all can pay. The service and the loyalty I owe, in doing its part itself, your highness' part is to receive our duties and our duties. Let me see real quick here for Malcolm. My character I have 9 and 10, that is 9 and 10. Studied, rehearsed for, studied in his death. Owned means own. Owed, owned. Owed, it means owned. Alright, nothing too crazy there. Are to your throne and state children and servants, which do but what they should be doing everything, save toward your love and honor. Welcome hither. I have begun to plant thee, and will labor to make thee full of growing, noble Banquo, that hast no less deserved nor must be known, no less to have done so. Let me enfold thee, and hold thee to my heart. There if I grow, the harvest is your own. My plenteous joys, wanton in fullness, seek to hide themselves in drops of sorrow. Sons, kinsmen, thanes, and you whose places are the nearest, know we will establish our estate upon our eldest, Malcolm, whom we name hereafter the Prince of Cumberland, which honor must not unaccompanied invest him only. But signs of nobleness like stars shall shine on all deservers from hence to Inverness, and bind us further to you. The rest is labor which is not used for you. I'll be myself the harbinger, and make joyful the hearing of my wife with your approach. So, humbly take my leave, my worthy Cawdor. The Prince of Cumberland, this is a step on which I must fall down or else o'erleap. For in my way it lies. Stars, hide your fires. Let not light see my black and deep desires. The eye wink and the hand at the hand, yet let that be which the eye fears when it is done to see. True, worthy Banquo, he is full so valiant. And in his commendations I am fed. It is a banquet to me. Let's after him, whose care is gone before to bid us welcome. It is a peerless kinsman. Flourish exude. Scene 5, Act 1. Enter Macbeth's wife alone with a letter. Reads the letter. They met me in a day of success, and I have learned by the perfect report why have more in them than mortal knowledge. When I burned in desire to question them further, they made themselves air, into which they vanished. Whilst I stood wrapped in the wonder of it, came missives from the king, who all hailed me Thane of Cawdor, by which title before these weird sisters saluted me, and referred me to the coming on of time, with Hail King that shalt be. This have I brought good to deliver thee, my dearest partner of greatness, that thou mightst not lose the dues of rejoicing by being ignorant by what greatness is promised thee. Lay it to thy heart, and farewell. Glamis thou art, and Cawdor, and shalt be what you are promised. Yet do I fear thy nature. It is too full of the milk of human kindness to catch the nearest way. Thou wouldst be great, and not without ambition, but without the illness should attend it. What thou wouldst highly, that wouldst thou holily, wouldst not play false, and yet wouldst wrongly win. Thou'st have great Glamis, that which cries, thus thou must do. If thou have it, and that which rather thou dost fear to do, then wishest should be undone. Hie thee hither, that I may pour my spirits in thine ear, and chastise with the valor of my tongue all that impedes thee from the golden round, which fate and metaphysical aid doth seem to have thee crowned withal. Enter messenger. What is your tidings? The king comes here tonight. Thou art mad to say it. Is not thy master with him? Who, were it so, would have informed for preparations? So please you, it is true, our Thane is coming. One of my fellows had the speed of him, who almost dead of breath, had scarcely more than would make up his message. Give him tending, he brings great news. Exit messenger. The raven himself is hoarse, that croaks the fatal entrance of Duncan under the battlements. Come, you spirits that tend our mortal thoughts, unsex me here, and fill me from the crown to the toe topful of direst cruelty. Make thick my blood, stop up the access and passage to remorse, that no compunctions visiting of nature shake my fell purpose, nor keep peace between the effect and it. Come to my woman's breasts, and take my milk for gall, you murdering ministers, wherever in your sightless substances you wait on nature's mischief. Come, thick night, and pall thee in the dunnest smoke of hell. Be right back. and pall thee in the dunnest smoke of hell, that my keen knife see not the wound it makes, nor heaven peep through the blanket of the dark to cry, hold, hold. Enter Macbeth, great Glamis, worthy Cawdor, greater than both by the all hail. Hereafter thy letters have
when you draw on a white
transposed me beyond the ignorant present, and I feel now the future in the instant. My dearest love, Duncan comes here tonight, and when goes hence, tomorrow, as he purposes. Oh, never shall sun that morrow see your face, my thane, is as a book where men may read strange matters, to beguile the time, look like the time, bear welcome in your eye, your hand, your tongue, look like the innocent flower, but be the serpent under it. He that's coming must be provided for, and you shall put that night's great business into my dispatch, which shall to all our nights and days to come give solely sovereign sway and masterdom. We will speak further. Only look up clear, the altar favor ever is to fear, leave all the rest to me. Exeunt. Act 1, Scene 6. Hot boys and torches. Enter King Duncan, Malcolm, Don Nalbane, Banquo, Lennox, Macduff, Ross, Angus, and attendants. This castle has a pleasant seat. The air nimbly and sweetly recommends itself unto our great senses. This guest of summer, the temple-haunting Martlet, does approve by his loved mansionry that the heaven's breath swells wooningly here. No jutty, frieze, buttress, nor coign of vantage, but this bird hath made his pendant bed and procreant cradle, where they most breed and haunt. I have observed the air is delicate. Enter Lady Macbeth. I want to test out a Firebot, see if it's fixed yet. Firebot, are you there? Why does it not work? Something on the Streamlabs itself is preventing it going for... I don't understand what, but yeah, something. It's not coming together. Strange. Well, we'll keep trying. See, our honored hostess. The love that follows us sometime is our trouble, which still we think is love. Herein I teach you how you shall bid God yield us for your pains and thank us for your trouble. All our service in every point twice done, and then done trouble, were poor and single business to contend against those honors deep and broad, wherewith your majesty loads our house for those of old, and the late dignities heaped up to them, we rest your hermits. Where's the Thane of Cawdor? We coursed him at the heels, and had a purpose to be his purveyor. But he rides well, and his great love, sharp as his spur, hath holp him to his home before us. Fair and noble hostess, we are your guest tonight. Your servants ever have theirs themselves, and what is theirs in count, to make their audit at your highness's pleasure, still to return your own. Give me a hand, conduct me to mine host. We love him highly, and shall continue our graces toward him. By your leave, hostess. Exeunt. Act 1, Scene 7. Hot boys' torches enter a sewer, and a diver's servants with dishes and service over the stage. Then enter Macbeth. If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well if it were done quickly. If the assassination could trammel up the consequence and catch with his Circe's success that but this blow might be the be-all and the end-all here, but here upon this bank and shoal of time we jump the life to come. But in these cases we still have judgment here, that we but teach bloody instructions, which being taught return to the plague the inventor. The even-handed justice commends the ingredients of our poisoned chalice. To our own lips, he's here in double trust. First, as I am his kinsman and his subject, strong both against the deed, then as his host, who should against his murder shut the door? Not bear the knife myself, besides this Duncan hath borne his faculties so meek, hath been so clear in his great office, that his virtues will plead like angels, trumpet-tongued against the deep damnation of his taking off, and pity like a naked newborn babe striding the blast. Or heaven's turbine, horsed upon the sightless couriers of the air, shall blow the horrid deed in every eye. Consider it not, the tears that shall drown the wind. I have no spur to the prick the sides of my intent, but only vaulting ambition, which o'erleaps itself and falls on the other. Enter Lady Macbeth. How now, what news? He has almost supped. Why have you left the chamber? Hath he asked for me? Know you not he has? We will proceed no further in this business. He hath honored me of late, and I have bought golden opinions from all sorts of people, which would be worn now in their newest gloss, not cast aside so soon. Was the hope drunk wherein you dressed yourself? Hath it slept since, and wakes it now to look so green and pale, at when it did so freely? From this time such I account thy love. Art thou afeard to be the same in thine own act and valor as thou art in desire? Wouldst thou have that which thou esteemest the ornament of life, and live a coward in thine own esteem, letting I dare not wait upon I would, like the poor caitiff adage? Prithee peace, I dare do all that may become a man, who dares do more is none. What beast was it then that made you break this enterprise to me? When you durst do it, then you were a man, and to be more than what you were, you would be so much more than the man. Nor time nor place did then adhere, and yet you would make both. They have made themselves, and that their fitness now does unmake you. I have given suck, and know how tender 'tis to love the babe that milks me. I would, while it was smiling in my face, have plucked my nipple from his boneless gums, and dashed the brains out, had I so sworn as you have done to this. If we should fail, we fail, but screw your courage to the sticking place, and will not fail. When Duncan is asleep, whereto the rather shall his day's hard journey soundly invite him. His two chamberlains will I with wine and wassail so convince that memory and warder of the brain shall be a fume, and the receipt of reason a limbrick only, when in swinish sleep their drenched natures lies as in a death. What cannot you and I perform upon the unguarded Duncan? What not put upon his spongy offices? Who shall bear the guilt of our great quell? Bring forth men children only. For thy unnamed Metal should compose nothing but males. Will it not be received when we have marked with blood those sleepy two of his own chamber, and used their very daggers that they have done it? Who dares receive it other, as we shall make our griefs and clamors roar upon his death? I am settled and bend up each corporal agent to this terrible feat. Away and mock the time with fairest show. False face must hide what the false heart doth know. Alright, that is end of Act 1. We are on to Act 2. Let's go a tad bit longer for this. Act 2, Scene 1. Enter Banquo and Fleance with a torch before him. How goes the night, boy? The moon is down. I have not heard the clock. And she goes down at 12. I take it 'tis later, sir. Hold, take my sword. There's husbandry in heaven. Their candles are all out. Take thee that too. A heavy summons. Lies like lead upon me, and yet I would not sleep. Merciful powers, restrain in me the cursed thoughts that nature gives way to in repose. Enter Macbeth and a servant with a torch. Give me my sword. Who's there? A friend. What, sir, not yet at rest? The king's abed. He hath been in unusual pleasure, and sent forth great largesse to your offices. The diamond he greets your wife withal, this diamond he greets your wife withal, by the name of most kind hostess, and shut up in measureless content. Being unprepared, our will became the servant to defect. Which else should free have wrought. All's well. I dreamt last night of the 3 weird sisters. To you, they have showed some truth. I think not of them, yet when we entreat an hour to serve, we should spend it in some words upon that business, if you would grant the time. At your kindest leisure, if you shall cleave to my consent, when 'tis it shall make honor for you. So I lose none in seeking to augment it, but still keep my bosom franchised and allegiance clear. I shall be counseled. Shall be cancelled. Good repose the while. Thanks, sir, the likes to you. Exeunt Banquo and Fleance. To servant. Go bid thy mistress when my drink is ready. She strike upon the bell. Get thee to bed. Exit servant. Is this a dagger which I see before me? The handle toward my hand? Come, let me clutch thee. I have thee not, and yet I see thee still. Art thou not fatal vision sensible to feeling as to sight, or art thou but a dagger of the mind, a false creation proceeding from the heat oppressed brain? I see thee yet in form as palpable as this which now I draw. Thou marshalst me the way that I was going, and such an instrument I was to use. Mine eyes are made the fools, oh, the other senses, or else, worth all the rest, I see thee still, and on thy blade and dungeons gouts of blood, which was not so before. There's no such thing. It is bloody business, that which informs. Thus to mine eyes, now o'er the one half-world, nature seems dead, and wicked dreams abuse. The curtain deep, witchcraft celebrates, pale Hecate's offerings, and withered murder are alarmed by his sentinel the wolf. whose howls his watch, thus with his stealthy pace, with Tarquin's ravishing side toward his designs, moves like a ghost. Thou sure the firmest set earth, hear not my steps, which way they walk, for fear thy very stones prate of my whereabout, and take the present horror from the time, which now suits with it. Whilst I threat he lives, words to the heat of deeds too cold breath gives. A bell rings. I go, and it is done. The bell invites me. Hear it not, Duncan, for it is a knell that summons thee to heaven or to hell. Exit. Act 2, Scene 2, enter Lady Macbeth. That which hath made them drunk hath made me bold. What hath quenched them hath given me fire. An owl shrieks, hark, peace. It was the owl that shrieked the fatal bellman, which gave the sternest good night. He is about it. The doors are open, and the surfeited grooms do mock their change with snores. I have drug their possets, that death and nature do contend about them, whether they live or die. Get that. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I was trying to click something. Who's there? What ho? Macbeth within. Alack, I am afraid they have awakened, and 'tis not done the attempt and not the deed. Confound us, hark, I laid their daggers ready. He could not miss him. Had he not resembled my father as he slept, I had done it. Enter Macbeth with 2 bloody daggers. My husband, I have done the deed. Didst thou not hear a noise? I heard the owl scream and the crickets cry. Did not you speak? When? Now. As I descended, I. Hark, who lies in the second chamber? Don Albane. This is a sorry sight. A foolish thought to say a sorry sight. There's one did laugh in his sleep, and one cried murder, that they did wake each other. I stood and heard them, but they did say their prayers and address from again to sleep. There are 2 lodged together. One cried, God bless us and amen. The other, as they had seen me with their long man's hands, listening their fear, I could not say amen when they did say, God bless us. Consider it not so deeply. But wherefore could not I pronounce amen? I had most need of blessing, and amen stuck in my throat. Those deeds must not be thought after these ways, so it will make us mad. Methought I heard a voice cry, sleep no more, Macbeth does murder sleep, the innocent sleep. Slept that knits up the raveled sleeve of care, the death of each day's life, sore labor's bath, balm of hurt minds, great nature's second course, chief nourisher in life's feast. What do you mean? Still it cried, sleep no more, to all of the house. Glamis hath murdered sleep.
Scientists.
And therefore Cawdor shall sleep no more, Macbeth shall sleep no more. Who was it that thus cried? Why, worthy Thane, you do unbend your noble strength to think, so brain sickly of things, go get some water and wash this filthy witness from your hand. Why did you bring these daggers from the place? They must lie there. Go carry them and smear the sleepy grooms with blood. I'll go no more. I am afraid to think what I have done. Look on't again, I dare not. Infirm of purpose, give me the daggers. The sleeping and the dead are but as pictures. 'Tis the eye of childhood that fears a painted devil. If he do bleed, I'll glid the faces of the grooms withal, for it must seem their guilt. Knock within, exit. Exit, then knock within. Whence is that knocking? How is it with me? Every noise appalls me. What hands are there? Ha! They pluck out mine eyes. Will all great Neptune's ocean wash this blood clean from my hand? No, this my hand will rather the multitudinous seas incarnadine, making the green one red. Enter Lady Macbeth. My hands are of your color, but I shame to wear a heart so white. Knock. I hear a knocking at the south entry. Retire we to our chamber. A little water clears us of this deed. How easy it is then. Your constancy has left you unattended. Knock. Hark, more knocking. Get on your nightgown, let occasion call us, and I show us to be watchers. Be not lost so poorly in your thoughts. To know my deed, 'twere best not know myself. Knock. Wake Duncan with thy knocking, I would thou couldst. Exeunt. Scene 2, Act 2, Scene 3. Act 2, Scene 3. Enter a porter knocking within. Here's a knocking indeed. If a man were porter of Hellgate, he should have old turning the key. Knock, 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 knock. Who's there? If the name of Beelzebub, here's a farmer that hanged himself on the expectation of plenty. Come in time, have napkins enow about you. Here you'll sweat for it. Knock, knock. Who's there? And the other devil's name? Faith, here's an equivocator that could swear in both the scales against either scale, who committed treason enough for God's sake, yet could not equivocate to heaven. Oh, come in, equivocator. Knock, knock, knock. Who's there? Faith, here's an English tailor come hither for stealing out of a French hose. Come in, tailor. Here you may roast your goose. Knock, knock. Never at quiet. What are you? But this place is too cold for hell. I'll devil porter. It no further. I had thought to have let in some of all professions that go the primrose way to the everlasting bonfire. Knock. Anon, anon. Opens the door. I pray you remember the porter. Enter Macduff and Lennox. Was it so late, friend, ere you went to bed, that you do lie so late? Faith, sir, we were carousing till the second cock, and drink, sir, is a great provoker of three things. What three things does drink especially provoke? Marry, sir, nose painting, sleep, and urine. Lechery, sir, it provokes and unprovokes. It provokes the desire, but it takes away the performance. Therefore, much drink may be said to be an equivocator with lechery. It makes him, and it mars him. It sets him on, and it takes him off. It persuades him, and disheartens him, makes him stand so, and not stand so. In conclusion, equivocates him in a sleep, and giving him the lie, leaves him. I believe drink gave thee the lie last night. That it did, sir. I the very throat on me, but I required him for his lie, and I think, being too strong for him, though he took up my legs some time, yet I made a shift to cast him. Is thy master stirring? Enter Macbeth. Our knocking has awakened him. Here he comes. Exit Porter. Good morrow, noble sir. Good morrow, both. Is the king stirring, worthy Thane? Not yet. He did command me to call timely on him. I have almost slipped the hour. I'll bring you to him. I know this a joyful trouble to you, but yet 'tis one. The labor we delight, in physic's pain. This is the door. I'll make so bold to call, for 'tis my limited service. Exit Macduff. Goes the king hence today? He does. He did appoint so. The night has been unruly. Where we lay, our chimneys were blown down, and, as they say, lamentings heard i'th the air, strange screams of death, and prophesying, with accents terrible of dire combustion and confused events, new hatched to the woeful time. The obscure bird clamored the livelong night. Some say the earth was feverous and did shake. 'Twas a rough night. My young remembrance cannot parallel a fellow to it. Enter Macduff. O horror, horror, horror! Tongue nor heart cannot conceive nor name thee. What's the matter? Confusion now hath made his masterpiece. Most sacrilegious murder hath broken ope the Lord's anointed temple, and stole thence the life of the building. What is it you say? The life? Mean you his majesty? Approach the chamber and destroy your sight with a new Gorgon. Do not bid me speak. Medusa, yeah. It really says Medusan. See and then speak yourselves. Exit Macbeth and Lennox. Awake, awake! Ring the alarm bell! Murder and treason! Banquo and Donalbain! Malcolm, awake! Shake off this downy sleep, death's counterfeit, and look on death itself. Up, up, and see the great doom's image. Malcolm, Banquo, as from your graves rise up and walk like sprites to countenance this horror. Alright, finish the soundtrack. That'll be good for now. Bell rings, enter Lady Macbeth. What's the business that such a hideous trumpet calls to parley the sleepers of the house? Speak, speak! O gentle lady, 'tis not for you to hear what I can speak. The repetition in a woman's ear would murder as it fell. Enter Banquo. Oh, Banquo, Banquo, our royal master's murdered! Woe, alas! What, in our house? Too cruel anywhere, dear Duff, I prithee contradict thyself and say it not so. Enter Macbeth, Lennox, and Ross. Had I but died an hour before this chance, I had lived a blessed time, for from this instant there's nothing serious in mortality. All it is but toys. Renown and grace is dead. The wine of life is drawn, and the mere lease is left this vault to brag of. Enter Malcolm and Donalbain. What is amiss? You are, and do not know it. The spring, the head, the fountain of your blood is stopped. The very source of it is stopped. Your royal father's murdered. Oh, by whom? Those of his chamber, as it seemed, had done it. Their hands and their faces were all badged with blood, so were their daggers, which unwiped we found upon their pillows. They stared and were distracted. No man's life was to be trusted with them. Oh, yet I do repent me of my fury, that I did kill them. Wherefore did you so? Who can be wise, amazed, temperate and furious, loyal and neutral in a moment? No man. The expedition of my violent love outrun the pauser reason. Here lay Duncan, his silver skin laced with his golden blood, and his gashed stabs look like a breach in nature. For ruin's wasteful entrance, there the murderers, steeped in the colors of their trade, their daggers, unmannerly breached with gore. Who could refrain? That had a heart to love, and in that heart, courage to makes love known. Help me hence, ho! Look to the lady. Aside to Donald Bane. Why do we hold our tongues, that most may claim their arguments for ours? What should be spoken here, where our fate, hid in an auger hole, may rush and seize us? Let's away. Our tears are not yet brewed, nor our strong sorrow upon the foot of motion. Look to the lady. Lady Macbeth is assisted out. And when we have our naked frailties hid, that suffer an exposure, let us meet and question this most bloody piece of work. To know it further, fears and scruples shake us, and the great hand of God I stand, and thence against the undivulged presence I fight of treasonous malice. And so do I. So all. Let's briefly put on manly readiness and meet the hall together. Well contented, exeunt all but Malcolm and Donalbain. What will you do? Let's not consort with them. To show an unfelt sorrow is an office which the false man does easy. I'll go to England. To Ireland our separate fortune shall keep us both the safer. Where we are, there's daggers in men's smiles, the near in blood, the nearer bloody. This murderous shaft that's shot hath not yet lighted, and our safest way is to avoid the aim. Therefore, to horse, and let us not be dainty of leave-taking, but shift away. There's warrant in that theft which steals itself, wherein there's no mercy left. Exeunt. Nice, my character there ending the scene, so fun with Malcolm. Absolutely. Act 2, Scene 4. Enter Ross with an old man. 70 I can remember well, within the volume of which time I have seen hours dreadful and things strange, but this sore night hath trifled former knowings. Ha, good father, thou seest the heavens, and troubled with the man's act, threatens his bloody stage. By the clock 'tis day, and yet dark night strangles the travelling lamp. Is night predominance, or the day's shame, that darkness does the face of earth entome, when living light should kiss it? 'Tis unnatural, even like the deed that's done on Tuesday last. A falcon, towering in her pride of place, was by a musing owl hawked at and killed. And Duncan's horses, a thing most strange and certain, beauteous and swift, the minions of their race, turned wild in nature, broke their stalls, flung out, contending against obedience, as they would make war with mankind. 'Tis said they are at each other. They did so, the amazement of mine eyes, that looked upon't. Enter Macduff. Here comes the good Macduff. How goes the world, sir? Now, why, see you not? Is it known who did this more than bloody deed? Those that Macbeth hath slain. Alas the day, what good could they pretend? They were suborned, Malcolm and Donalbain, the king's 2 sons, are stolen away and fled, which puts upon them suspicion of the deed. Against nature still, thriftless ambition, that will raven up thine own life's means, then 'tis most like the sovereignty will fall upon Macbeth. He is already named and gone to Scone to be invested. Where is Duncan's body? Carried to Colmkill, the sacred storehouse of his predecessors and guardian of their bones. Will you to Scone? No, cousin, I'll to Fife. Well, I will thither. Well, may you see things well done there. Adieu, lest our lord's robes sit easier than our new. Farewell, father. God's benison go with you, and with those that would make good of bad, and of friends of foes. Exunt omnes. Alright, that is on to Act 3. Maybe a good point to leave it for now. This thing could go for a bit longer, but I think that'll be good for now. Hope you had a good stream there, Marsh. And look forward to chat with you all, Dragon Knights, very soon. Good bit of fun for Shakespeare. For now, that will be the first 2 acts of Macbeth. Let's pick it up here first thing tomorrow. But to get plenty of time with other adventures tonight, I want to do more Darkest Dungeon. GTA other games need to be installed, updated, and uninstalled. And I put that bookmark here. The nice red ribbon bookmark from my previous brood, Julius Caesar. Good fun there. We'll have other bits, Voicemod, and bookmarks. We'll pick it up then with Act 3. First thing tomorrow for a fantastic Friday. A good first 2 acts. Yeah, it's not one of the shorter plays or anything, so it's meant to be enjoyed there. But I'm liking my characters so far. It was fun to see Malcolm. Yeah, very important prince there, as it were, a savior of the kingdom, as it were. Later, wonder what happens to his brother in Ireland. Then maybe he gets assassinated or something. If Malcolm's the one that saved it, what happens to the other brother? Maybe he's alive. Maybe he gets killed. We'll see. We shall see. But it's fun to read for the first time. Yeah, I was thinking with that Darkest Dungeon, other stuff here soon, but for now, enjoy plenty of time for the stuff like that. Can we return to Hogwarts? Because we did have a little bit of adventures we left off last time, just kind of in the middle of it. We could also return to Skyrim. Been a while since we played that. But probably fitting for the best narrative and good fun to get to some Hogwarts for now. Pick up with Anthrall, then we'll do longer for Bryn. Next time, second care of Ixonia. Slow down, do the Hufflepuff for now. Longer for Bryn next time to start. For now, let's get ready for some Hogwarts Wi-Fi stream. Date everything looking fine. Glad for the event. Thanks to a 4th member joining interest for the Discord event. And we'll talk with you soon. Do a proper Voicemod demonstration now, since we will have 3 more acts to do for Macbeth tomorrow. I installed the driver's NVIDIA. It's still telling me it's not quite the latest version. That's weird. Well, I think it'll be good enough for now. We'll find out. Anyway, looking pretty good. Shall prepare for that. Get it ready. Okay. Good fun couple acts. Yeah, it was only about an hour or so of the Shakespeare, so good way to start. It was pretty impassioned and interesting. And the style of writing and also. It's good fun for now. We'll return to it on the morrow. Looking great for all of that. Okay, what have we got here? Everything sorted pretty well. Yes. I'd say so. We'll get those shaders ready as per usual. And let me see here for Voicemod. We have a couple more demonstrations here for the other acts tomorrow. So Trauma Medic to begin. Brace yourself. Here we are.
Good bit of fun with the Trauma Medic. Indeed, we have
some interesting times on that lady Macbeth. I love the character is quite interesting. I'd say so. Not too bad at all. Here in the patrol, the megaphone, and the helmet. Good time of it. And we have,
Game over. Another one here. Game over, man. Game over. Double pitch on this one. You have one high, one low, two high, one middle.
with the mix. You can also turn down the mix, turn up the mix for quite the interesting time for Game Over. Alrighty. Gave you a good idea with that, I think. Not too bad. Preparing shaders. And we'll switch on over to other good fun and great times. Just about, I'd say so. Let's do one more test here. Can get other things for splash screen, and onward we go to greatness. Hope you enjoyed that Macbeth so far. So for a great time to turn the chill stone first thing tomorrow. Fantastic Friday, hopefully early enough. Save hard for other time. I don't know. We'll find a good time for that. Play it and show the captures. Onward for now. Good stuff. Where is that actual screen there? It's called the transition, but why don't things go over that, I wonder? I do wonder. Interesting. Mode wall for that actual transition. Where is it? Where is it indeed? Huh. Gotta show up there. Must be here somewhere. Where the heck is that one? The count, Voicemod, mask. Interesting. Jar is fine. Look for these other certain things, but difficult to find them. It actually isn't a source, that's why. It's because it's not a source, it's a transition. It's in the actual transition section, which I already forgot where that is apparently, but it's easy enough to find. I mean, I set it up just a few weeks ago, so it should be fairly easy to find again, now that I think of it. Interesting. It's not a video. Found it very recently. For that actual area, there was trump code. I don't know about that. I had found it very recently because I set it up, but looking for it again now. Don't really remember. Was it in source? No, not group. Not mixer. Desktop audio 72. Why is that? Don't understand why desktop audio is at 72. That's weird. Well, we'll figure it out. Negative 8.3. Let's see, negative 8.3. Wait, do I adjust it there? Adjust it here too? 73, 8.3. Yeah, adjusting it there, adjust it here in the game too. That's interesting. Let's go negative 9, I guess, for now. Yeah, just different volume, different levels for that. I was looking for the scene transition. I'll have to look at the tutorial again because I do not remember why that is. But then again, there's a lot of things I guess I don't really know to use. Some are more straightforward than others. Yeah, that's alright for now. Alright, we'll get there in due course. Yeah, continue soon with Bryn here. Will be great. For now, pick it up with Enthrall. Right where we left off, level 30. Oh boy. First time seeing him there. You get unique ones for each actual character, perhaps. That's funny. There, the hippogriff. Yeah, the scene transitions. I remember it from not too long ago. Alright, well, double check it in the tutorial again. It's just certain scene transition things there. Perhaps like all sort of things happen in the menu here, apparently. That's funny. Coins, so that's great. Alright, we'll figure that out later. I'll watch the tutorial as such for now. As long as we are broadcasting steady, we are good to continue. Alrighty. Lord's Legacy switched over. Let's see if we have that other Slytherin secret chamber, other stuff. Like that, and do 200 bits, 10,000 for certain lordly mashup, other exciting times, but Voicemod also only 50 bits, so good balance of that for now. Have Moog starting off the monthly leaderboards, so, and new champion of 19 months, which is quite exciting in itself. Yeah, we'll find more time for Skyrim, Darkest Dungeon, more of that. GTA also soon. I'm running out of room for the hard drive. These installed games, all the updates adds a lot more room than even the games you already installed, just the updates, because it adds more. Like the file size keeps growing, basically. So I will try to adjust some of those or uninstall some, but we'll see. GTA pretty fun. I don't know what else to do. Like the online character. Could even find the online multiplayer queue before, but I do like, how it's handled, how the game works. It's pretty good for what it is, but we'll finish the storyline. Say farewell to the online character maybe once more. And then uninstall it, make room back for Red Dead, so that'll be fun.
We don't regret this.
Right where we left off for
Sebastian,
this.
over here. Confringo. These braziers grant access to the scriptorium. Something's happening.
Scriptorium.
Lumos. Ready for this?
Forgot what that was, but try to find it real quick. I have no idea where that guy is. Is he in the bathroom or something? I feel like I found that recently. Oh.
Revelio.
Got this. Oh, it's the actual, Slytherin bathrooms, Slytherin sink. Scratched into one of the copper taps on this seemingly ordinary sink is the girls' toilets. In the girls' toilets is a small snake. No one knows what it means. Well, nobody's in here. It's alright to be in the girls' bathroom, I suppose, for now. This is indeed the entrance to the Chamber of Secrets, but we are now going with Sebastian and Ominous to the Scriptorium, slightly different. Score beyond the doorway. Oh, better get back. Yeah, I know that moth was somewhere in the area. Oh, right there. I just barely missed it, so let's get him again real quick while they're not forcing me into there. And claim our quick little moth. But I also want the chest, so might be more efficient to get that right after this. Just discovered that chest there. Looks like he has black hair almost, doesn't it? And here you go. No need to risk anything for that. Another field guide. And see you later. Too soon for the nitro boost. Okay. Where was that chest? Oh, this guy. Oh. That's interesting.
Revelio.
Chest, other stuff upstairs, perhaps. For now, I'll go where I'm supposed to go. Don't want to leave them behind for too long, after all.
Lumos.
Ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Ominous with
Come on, that was
ominous.
a good
Yep.
one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together.
The journal entry.
Grant.
Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt.
Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me.
Steve's
Ominous.
down here.
The journal mentions many challenges ahead. That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Let's see. Guess we'll head on. Let's get in there.
Revelio.
Let me in, let me
This
in.
pile of rubble.
Oh, yeah, I thought so.
Reparo.
I was thinking of doing that before even he mentioned it.
Rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice
Parcel
I hear.
tongue. Oh dear. Yeah, parcel tongue then.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
Are we in a dangerous area, huh?
You hear a voice. It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Second and third thoughts, yeah. Slytherin will be none at all. But for him, we don't want to push him too far, and they're all high honors, so. Once we do get to Bryn, Vixonia, Emmeloth, spray for that one, it'll definitely be none at all. But for him, we'll do that first option. Good fun for that.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Same exact result.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I tried, though.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Mouth.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us.
Never mind.
Ancient magic and all.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from is
There's one
closed, and there's
detection.
more than one
Sorry.
gate ahead.
Then look closely at each
That
gate for
exciting.
clues.
Shadow of the Study. Pretty exciting. Exciting dark time we have of it now. Okay, let's see.
Brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
Interesting.
Lumos.
Okay, then. The lock.
Incendio. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Wait, I didn't read the actual. tutorial there.
That didn't sound good.
Ow.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Should have read the tutorial. It disappeared before I really had the chance. It bites you until it kills you. Oh yeah, rotate it, but no, rotate it to what? I don't know the combination. Ah! Can't leave.
This is looking rather dire.
It almost kills you, wow.
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
On hard mode, it probably
Lumos.
just about kills you in one hit. Well, I think we've let a Wigan Welch. Alright. Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through. Noctua. Gaunt.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Not regenerating health, so that's not good. Ah, here we go. It is the cat type of tail and the A-looking symbol. Now I know what it is. Yeah, it's that one on the top and the cat on the bottom. Oh no. Alright, cat. There it is. Right?
All the gates
Oh.
have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
I thought I did it right. Did I do it backwards?
Lumos.
Yeah, I did it backwards. Cat is on the top. I don't know why I got confused. Alright, it'll kill me this next one, so I better get it right. Cat is on the top. Right? It's gonna kill me here if I don't get it right, so. Cat on the top, A on the bottom. Oh, that's a relief. It's about to die. I saved just before. I don't think we need a hard save
Matching
here.
the symbols did open it.
Oh,
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
sure you were.
Lumos.
Extraordinary. This journey is painful, but rewarding. I will soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intended more than what we've become. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful.
Rats and mice.
The
Big
part I'm
rat
wearing.
outside today, yeah.
All I heard was rewards.
Seen rats a little too up close and personal lately. Alright, the next one here, we've got a Twinkie bird and some kind of triangle. Twinkie bird on top, triangle below. Where's the actual puzzle? Oh, that's a whole different one. I guess that's for that one, not the other one. Where's the lock for the other one? Maybe you can't get it yet. I don't see it anywhere.
Revelio.
Oh. It's inside of that room, so you probably have to go through this one first, yeah. Alright, this one right next to it, it's easy enough, so... Infinity Snake and Eclipse Moon. Moon on the top, Infinity on the bottom.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Good.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Tense puzzles.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio.
To this one. Oh dear. Alright, we remember it. I failed the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world.
Confringo!
Alright, remember the bird at the top, triangle at the bottom, right? Yeah.
Another not the welcoming sort, was he?
Too far, too far. Good. Spare our life for now.
Excellent work.
Yeah, I got
We're
bit
another step closer to the scriptorium.
a few times too many of that first one. That's alright. Bleeding badger. Snake
spotted
biting the
something ahead.
badger. But the badger, like a
This whole place is
mongoose,
troubling
would
me.
fight the
For I
cobras
ask
and
that
other
we
snakes,
cannot
so
stop now.
it's a good balance of house things. Guess the lion would be technically the most powerful, but not the most might. Can't be filled by other things, so they're clever things.
The gate!
Mind more
think we're
over
locked
brawn,
in.
I guess.
Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet
That
finished
doesn't
with
look
us.
nice at all. That does not look very pleasant. Oh dear. See what this is about. Interesting. Alright, good. What to do with this?
Revelio.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Oh boy. Even if I wanted to cast it, I'd have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. That'll be interesting. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Here we go.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry.
She couldn't get out?
She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
Crucio.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous. I'm truly sorry about your aunt.
Yeah.
But I know what to do.
You decide who
It's going to
casts
be
on who.
difficult.
Yeah. Decide who casts out on who. Anther, I'll take the fall for the Slytherins this time.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse
How can
on.
she get out, though?
Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it.
Okay.
You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Alright.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic,
Getting
so to speak.
interesting, isn't it?
Wish we had some liquid luck.
Rich presents for
All of this
shadow
could have been avoided.
study. Good luck. How would that work here? And one more stream test here, looking fine. Let us enjoy the shadow of the study. Great times for this Thursday set of adventures. Very interesting quest, that's for sure. Some high stakes, yeah, I always appreciate that. Alright, Ominous, torture me.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture.
Doesn't
I would
like-
know.
How would you know?
I was taught the Cruciatus curse as a child. My family's tradition involved torturing muggles. When I refused, I tasted the agony of the curse myself. Eventually, I did what my family asked. When you witness suffering like
Hey,
that
Chips.
at your own hands, you never forget it. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
Mine is an Imperial.
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Oh dear. Back and forth, eh? Mr. Chips, welcome back. Been a while. How are you doing?
Welcome back.
We have read 2 acts of Shakespeare's Macbeth tonight. We're on to a bit of Hogwarts for good fun with Darkest Dungeon, naming a character after yourself, Cheddar. Grand Theft Auto, more Hand of Fate, more Hogwarts as you see here, and Skyrim. It's lovely to see you, Chips. Thank you for bringing our chat to life on this fine Thursday evening. Some exciting times to be sure. Hope you've been well. It's great to welcome you back to absolute best place to be in general and on Twitch TV with some lovely times here. Shakespeare, Voicemod available, new cheers. And if you would like, we do have some absolute brand new champion commands for you to enjoy tonight. We have riddles for you. If you'd like to get started on the first riddle, Marsh has began the first riddle. You could get to the riddle after that if you'd want, riddle 3. Or you could start also on the first riddle, exclamation riddle. If you'd like to take a look at that, we shall alleviate your burdens and get you feeling great here in no time. Now that you have found the remedy to all ills and tedium, the Dragon's Roost. Welcome back to Mr. Chips Potato, enjoying some Vermintide in the past, as well as Timeline and other fantastic adventures. Great to see you here for some Hogwarts. Very fun quest at the moment. Some high stakes, first time unforgiving curses. And the riddle. Well done, Chips.
Voiceless, it cries, wingless, flutters, toothless, bites, mouthless, mutters. Can it guess the answer?
Mr. Marsh has done a few guesses so far. He has been fervent in me not giving it away right away. If you would like to place some good guesses for that, Chips, you may already know it. That's fine if you do. Go ahead and tell me your thoughts on the first fun riddle there. Oh, right away with the answer. I'm guessing you're relatively familiar with The Hobbit, aren't you, Chips? Because that is indeed what that's from, 1977 Hobbit. Marsh, if you're here, Chips beat you to it. VIP Chips, Dragon Knights. Indeed, indeed, it is the wind.
Wind! Wind is the answer!
And there you have it. Well done, Chips. Solving our very first riddle. For that, we get you some special hype. Absolutely glorious. We got some new songs there, Goblin songs, other fun. Been basically falling asleep to that all the time. I watched these 20 years ago. Are you familiar with the 1977 Hobbit cartoon? It's a really lovely time, Chips. Yep, they're very fun. I'm glad I added some of the very first ones to you here. If you want to hear one that I recorded myself, I believe that is riddle 3 or riddle 4. Yeah, riddle 2 is included in itself, so if you want riddle 3 or 4 next, that would be lovely. Good bit of time with riddles. Glad to hear it. We're here to the curses as well. I don't know why they can't do Imperial. That's just to, like... Apparently, I thought it was like in the movies and the books, it was moving things, like really weird movement or something. Wasn't like a bouncing ball or something. But for this one, it's just charming the enemy to fight for you. So you see, cast it on the goblin, and the goblin kills the other one. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, well, we'll convince them to cast that Crucio. What does the Crucio do in this one? It's extra damage. Damage over time, writhe and pain. It's basically unnecessary. Front to the killing curse. So, let's see what they say about that. Refuse to cast the curse.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell.
Can't get out the way you came in?
It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
I mean, I want to learn
You
it.
didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio.
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Interesting. So now this is quite the choice here, Chips and friends. High honor for Anthral. He would not learn it himself if he had an alternate to it. If we miss out on learning it altogether, though, that's kind of sad. But Bryn will come in with that. Do that. We actually have 3 options. We have teach it, and I'll cast it on you. That will probably be Bryn's. We also have I want to learn it, but you can cast it on me. Or I don't want to learn it at all, And he cast it on me. So there is the 3 options. Because this would be my high honor but powerful character, equal to Bryn in power, you would hope, but not evil. Why don't we learn it just to know it, use it against evil wizards, even though you can't really become a terrorist to fight the terrorists. Still, we want as much power in the arsenal as you can for the sake of good, if you can become uncorrupted by it. So I'm thinking if we're a Gryffindor or Ravenclaw, our 3rd character we make eventually, we can do that one for him. Why don't we try that middle road, the 1st character, and he cast it on me. Let's try that for now. Might regret that, but hey, power of the adventure, the choices. Exclamation adventure, for example, Chips. The mold of your life, the choices, the changes are yours to make. Here we go.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
And we learn our very first curse, Crucio. How exciting! Let's check it out. Not particularly hard to learn, but yeah, otherwise you just don't learn the curses. It's less in your arsenal. We know it.
Ready?
Here we go.
I'm ready.
Get some torture.
Crucio! Are you alright?
Enthrall with the lightning bolts. Oh boy. And the door melts away.
Are you alright?
Almost dead.
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
Lovely chip. Recent highlight for this.
Lies ahead. Today and
Very nice, brother.
Are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is there if you're bold. Let go of the moment that life makes you hold. To measure the meaning can make you delay. It's time you stop thinking and wasting the day. The man who's a dreamer and never takes leave, who thinks of a world that is just make-believe, will never know passion, will never know pain. Who sits by the window will one day see rain. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead.
Yep, listen to that several times today off stream. Glad you enjoyed, Chips. Thanks for another debut for it tonight. As The Hobbit 1977, like I was mentioning, been watching that pretty much every night, enjoying that soundtrack and the rest. Very lovely. Thank you, Chips. Alright, Crucio, officially to the arsenal. We're gonna replace this, so don't need that. And let's cast it. Now we need a target for it. We don't have a target.
Revelio.
What do we got here? We found the Scriptorium. Salazar Slytherin's Scriptorium, a secret and well-guarded room beneath Hogwarts, where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders. Interesting. Yeah, Chips, next riddle. If you want exclamation riddle 3, we could move on to number 3 if you'd like. Number 2 is just the eggs one, you know, the box without hinges, so you've heard that one before too. Most people have heard that one. But riddle 3, if you're ready for the next. Very fun. No rush, at your leisure.
Sebastian.
Ooh.
Ominous.
Spell
There's a book just here.
You found something.
Got the book.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit. Defender!
Got our first curse. Very exciting. How about that?
Be careful, won't you?
I wonder if there is other reward for not learning it. Probably. But, you know, it's too exciting. They tease me with it all this time. I wanted to learn it for now. What does a man do only once in his lifetime, but women do once a year after they are 29? So that was what I decided for the fun of it. Anthroporvin at level 30. It's kind of my own joke there. If you can guess that one, it's just kind of extra one for fun. Riddle 4 is the actual next riddle. That's just kind of an extra one because I did them out of order. I like left 3 open, so I just found that one. But you can probably guess that one. It's pretty much explained in the question, but it's kind of a joke, yeah. Alright, here we go. Give the book to Sebastian.
Revelio.
Ooh, slate jumper attire. What do we got here? Haven't worn that asylum mask before. I just want to try it out for the fun of it. Alright, the jumper is indeed clothes. Get you a sweater, I guess. Not very fancy, but just to give it a little bit of use. A couple more things. Drink it up with the mask. That's funny. It has a little slit in it so you can drink. Like the Mandalorian's mask. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter. Thoughts he had not yet put voice to. Oh, it's all good. You want me to tell you, Chips? There's no command answer for that. I'll just tell you if you want. If you want the simple answer, it's okay. It's all good, Chips. And riddle 4 when you're ready for the next one as well. The answer to that one is, I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. Yeah, that guy was elitist to a fact. You got it, Chips. Well done. It is indeed turn 30. Well done. Another answer. First time debut there. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber. 1 second. Going off of energy drink. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, well done, Mr. Chips. Exclamation riddle 4. When you're ready for the next real one. Shall place the creature into a deep... It's talking about the basilisk, yeah. In its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views. A descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. Made by the company Ghost. Oh. At first, I mean, you thought like the actual good stuff. Well, it's lovely to have you here tonight, Chips VIP. The Dragon Knighting Ceremony. Give the book to Sebastian.
Revelio.
Here you go.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it, Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
What else you got?
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Why? Leave the scriptorium.
Revelio.
Pretty much all there is to see, right? Interesting, though. Well, let's get on out.
I see a way out.
What flavor are they, chips? Yeah, what flavors for your drinks? I like the energy vitamin water, the tropical citrus. That's the good yellow one.
Out your own.
That has some caffeine in it.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I was wondering, the helmet is indeed faceware, whereas in the Asylum mask and a headwear, can you have both at once? You can. That's interesting. I wanted to try that. Yeah, you have his hair in class and all, but
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Warhead, like the sour thing. The shadow of the Scriptorium. There goes Ominous. Can go back there whenever you want, but no real need. Alright, well, we're moving on. That was interesting. Go to Slytherin common room, probably. See you later, Sebastian. I'll get some Ashwinders as such to test that Crucio on. First curse learned. Very exciting. Nice. Alright.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Gotcha, Chips. Deserve that? Thought I was casting it at him. This little thing. Funny Chips. Can't go with him in a Slytherin common room, probably, but Bryn certainly does. Slytherin sewers, dungeons. Yep, somewhere around here. Oh, that's getting intensive.
Lumos.
Oh yeah, played it a good bit so far, Chips. Out for about a month. That's fun. Well, my friend, exclamation riddle 4 when you are ready for that. Oh, the doors. I mean, probably just goes so far away across the school, so let us see indeed what is next. Back on the path for the map chamber. Oh, really? I haven't heard of that one. Saw that borrowed trauma came out. Deke about his friend. Yeah, I might as well do that before we go to the map chamber. So we did find the dead house elf, unfortunately. How far is the rumor requirement from where I am now? Not too bad. Less than 200 or whatever. Less than 1,000, really. Broom or not, it's easy to get there. What's the most direct path now? Not here, I would imagine. Ah, found some secret locks. How about that? Painting game. Yeah, sounds cool.
Revelio.
Something in there I can't get to. Level 2. This is level 1.
Alohomora.
Check that out. Whoa! What happened? This one is so dark. Is it supposed to be like that? I don't know if I'll be able to do this one. You have to literally feel it out. Is this like a special law? That's crazy. Well, I got it this time, but yeah, it is usually not so dark. I feel like it bugged out, honestly. That was strange. The visual's a bit buggy here. Where am I? Professor Ronan's office. Well, here I am. Interesting. Possible classroom games, levitation lesson, encourage students to levitate blocks through raised hoops or similar, disarm and dodge, hone Expelliarmus and reflexes, targets on a tangent, back to basics with casting practice, on targets enchanted to move quickly. Yep, working on his curriculum there. Wiggenweld, yeah, I resisted taking one that entire time in there. Not that I really needed to, but it's funny. Dueling gloves, chests, and came out the other side of the office. That is funny. Yeah, I will look up that East Shade if you will go ahead to view our riddle number 4, Chips. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, it looks cool with the hot air balloons and all. Traveling painter. Yeah, it seems like relaxing, nice atmospheric. Very nice. Glad to have you here tonight, Chips. Good bit of Shakespeare. Hogwarts, we're back to Darkest Dungeon, other adventures. Skyrim as well. Great to have you back since the last time you visited us. I can tell you if you'd like, that's your prerogative. If you're curious or not, I can always look at your chat history, but you have to be in chat for me to actually pull that up, so appreciate you being in chat in the first place. It's a room of requirement. It's a lovely place to...
This thing, all things, devours, birds, beasts, trees, flowers, knows iron, bites steel, grinds hard stones to meal, slays king, ruins town, and beats high mountain down.
A fun one there. I remember, yeah, indeed, Riddle 5 is the song one, the sing-songy one, but that is indeed Riddle 4. Any thoughts, any guesses for that one? Mr. Freaking fertilizer, these damn things. Why is it growing automatically? I guess just how it works. Yeah. Alright, plenty of Adurus potions, but I still have not grass, so I'm gonna use that. Need to turn this one around, I guess. That's whatever. And Fluxweed for focus. Alright, looking good. Got to be visiting my... Oh, a new asylum mask. And a hat. Not bad for that. Sounds like something to do with time. Chips too smart, the very first guess. You got it.
Give me some time.
What? What does it say?
I said time, time. Whatever is the matter?
Yes! Time is the answer.
Still have bombard.
It is. Oh, I knew it all along. That's an old one.
Very nice, Chips. You got it. Yep, something to do with time. It is indeed time, just like Bilbo's answer. You weren't like completely confident in the answer, but you still arrived to the conclusion. How fun was that? Alright, we gotta take care of some pets. Mountains break down over time, yep, that is good. Logical conclusion. Oh yeah, I got rid of the other one here. Can I, release more here, though? There we go. Oh yeah, the Thestrals will be fine here, I guess. There you go. Take care of the good buddies, and they will take care of you. Quite interesting. Reminds me of the Finding Nemo music. Does that remind you of that? Chips, kind of similar atmosphere. How do you, Oh, I can summon that. Yeah, I'd much rather ride a Thestral than the Hippogriff. So... now I have to set the other one free. There you go. Won't that be fun? Wait, how do you actually... oh shit! Scare them away. Yep, that's a good bit of fun, the riddles. We do have one more in store for you. When you're ready, no rush. Does like finding you. Thought so, yeah. How do you summon them? Summon to me. What? Oh, summons it to you just like that, I see. I guess, yeah, it's the highway and specific as a pet, then. I don't mean to keep casting on you. Just curious, yeah, like the other... oh, yeah, there we go. Fine. So I don't have the Thestral yet, or whatever else. That's alright. We'll see. And it still shows you gear even when it's not better gear. That's funny to me. Good stuff. Yep, fun bit of reminiscence there. Great times. We'll get that song riddle before you head out tonight. If you'd like, Chips, but let's enjoy. Well, for now, yeah, I was building a bit. I put all those bushes and things. Just for the fun of it.
Revelio.
Chest already claimed. Just wanted to try out the mask. Kind of silly to have him on a high honor character, but gotta be crazy good sometimes. There we go. Alright, well, I guess that's about it for... how do you actually look at the... oh yeah, you can just click collect. There it is.
Cannot be seen, cannot be felt, cannot be heard, cannot be smelled. It lies behind stars and under hills and empty holes it fills. It comes first and follows after, ends life, kills laughter.
What is it? Nature, nurture. Ah, that one actually needs some brushing. There we go. Alright, all looking good for this area. And we'll head to the other one as well. Eventually use most of this. Yeah, this would be the top character, so I'd use more stuff on him than I would on the other. I wonder why that one, yeah, broke up the lines with the other. I guess because it's longer, yeah. Okay, we'll tell Deke the sad news here. Can't make these any smaller or anything. Why does it let you...
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Alright, I'll be right there, Deke. The sad news. I wasn't trying to track it, I was just trying to read it. Break the news of his friend, Todd. Much as it will pain him, he needs to know the truth. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, he needs some management here. We also have these two. Come on, little Niffler. There we go. Platypus. Very funny. He's high-wing the actual mount, but yeah. Fine here too. Come back here. That is a good riddle, yeah, indeed. We'll ponder it a bit since it is my last one for now. Last one added for now. We do have some new songs and such you enjoy afterward. But for now, finish out the last riddle. Alright, who else here? Feed and brush them. Alright, looking good for that area too. That's it for my beast inventory. Once you max it out, you have enough of each. Can do other upgrades. Don't have bombarder, such yet. Don't really need too much for that, but we will break the news to Deke. What's that weird painting? Mirror. Understand now? Really? What have you got, Chips? Wow. Did you actually look it over? Did you actually think about it, or did you look it up? I am wondering your strategy there. But in any case, Mr. Chips Dragon Knight, you have solved all riddles tonight. We'll get you that extra riddle, Oh yeah, riddle 5 I didn't debut it last time. We had a low quality, high quality. We'll get you the extra riddle too, but let me show you after this answer.
The answer is dark, the dark, dark.
Well done. Yeah, that is a good point. Absolutely. Well done, Chips. Good reasoning there. So for that one, I did do 2 uploads of. I want to show you the other version. You'll see much lower quality. So appreciate the high quality you just heard, the question and the answer. Now see how low quality the other version is of the same thing. It's just quieter, really. It's not that bad. But you hear that choppiness. So yeah, I think the the main version there with the number is a bit better, but yeah, just to show you that I do indeed sometimes upload multiple alternate commands, stuff like that. Chips, when you're ready, we'll be back in the adventure here soon. We do have these other songs, such as Goblin and Birds and Whip and Priest for you to enjoy.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
You could say that.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
Nice.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind.
Yep.
Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Good point. Well done, Chips. Light to the house elf solved for now. Whoops. To make one here. One more focus. Mandrakes. I just have infinite seeds or something? I don't really understand why it does it automatically. I got one more of these. Yeah, none of those, but Durus might as well make a full wig and weld, so there's no point in
You should be proud of all the
making those to destroy. Alright, the rest of this looking good. Where does this go? I haven't seen this before. Whoa, this is a whole new area. Well, that's nice. Deke, your favorite house elf? Yeah. Pretty smart and lovely, Chips, with your reasoning. What do you use this room for? Just anything then? I didn't even realize. Yeah, you can just do like so many potion stations if you really want to have that much. I have more than I need right now, so it's only normal difficulty with my Slytherin second character, Chips. I am doing hard difficulty, but him on normal is nothing too terrifying. Alright, where to next? I guess it is indeed the main quest. We have nothing else to twaddle with, so Roland is hard to find. We'll figure that out on the actual map later. For now, back on the path in the map chamber. And we had a little fun with the faceware. We will indeed switch back to dragon spectacles. Yeah, like the Fiona, like the... I mean, dragon, the donkey's wife in Shrek, Chips, the other type of dragon glasses. That's what those always remind me of. We have that on the other character, but... yeah, we need someone to acknowledge those are indeed like donkey's wife, dragon, and Shrek. At some point we will. Alright, and we'd give a good shake for that sweater for now. Since I'm not in class, we're going to the map room. I guess we'll do standard adventure regalia. So change his pants to only have one life. Well, that's fun. Challenge. Don't need to upgrade much because I haven't learned Bombarda, these other things. So still need Bombarda, the other two curses, and transformation. Then we'll be just about maxed out, looks like. Pretty good. Oh yeah, can we fast travel from here? Might as well. The map chamber is, where again? Is that a secret area or something? The Pulso Puzzle Room, those are hard. Have you played some of those too? We did the extra ones, yeah, they're pretty challenging. Yeah, the map chamber. Not sure exactly where it is, how to get there, so I think you have to go through that whole cave again or something, so probably best to just travel straight over. Good times indeed, indeed, Mr. Chips Potato. Got some good Shakespeare reading tonight. We'll pick that up tomorrow. Act 3 of Macbeth. I am the character Malcolm here. Good production coming up, reading for the first time this weekend, so fun time for the Shakespeare and the bookmark. And those lovely riddles and songs. Grand time indeed. Enjoying quite a bit of the new content and fun. Mr. Chips with your fellow Black Dragon, bringing our chat to life, validating it. Thank you for being an example to other Dragon Knights. May your benevolence and inspiration encourage many to join the absolute best place to be. On Twitch TV, and pretty much where we can be when we're playing games and readings and enjoying. Guy with a room full of house elf heads. Is that in the game? No.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before
I have not heard of the house elf skull collector. That does sound quite freaky. Is that probably one of the cruelest masters, just collecting all his slave servant skulls? Yeah,
it would
that's
be wise not to underestimate.
Or he thinks that, oh, he looks
Their
like
aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen.
Talking about
and
me?
I've been teaching a long
Talking about me?
time.
Talking about me, evil fig?
It is a
evil
joy
fig.
to have such a student. It can be.
There you are.
There you are. Yeah, it seems like he'll be the betrayer and be evil at the end, don't you think? Well, you probably already got that far, Chips, but just my original speculation. Loth and the rest. Yep. Out of this world from Blaine's Streamiversary as well, and a Fate Other Good Action. What was I thinking of? Yeah, those house elves. Oh yeah, like they think they'll serve them in the afterlife or something, like the pharaohs bearing all their servants with them or such. They kill their servants, or they kill whoever they kill will serve them in the afterlife. That's a pretty brutal way of thinking, yeah. Some player killed them. How do you kill them? What? I didn't know you could kill house elf. You like kill Deke and then he keeps getting replaced by other house elf. That doesn't make sense. I have not heard of that. That's probably a very late game then, Chips, because I don't even have Arcadaver. I just got the first one, yeah, Crucio, so we'll be excited to test that out. Alright, what have we got in here?
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I do. Might as well give him the benefit of the doubt with a high honor character. Trust him more than you, Fig.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Goblin. We didn't do the battle trial yet. I have to do more of that. Bad news.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
Alrighty, thank you, Chips. Coming by for a good bit. Let's get you a nice whip on your way out. And I will catch you next time. Thanks for coming to bring in our sole active chatter for the night. We'll be back to it tomorrow for sure. Finish up Macbeth, many other good adventures. And we're going to make a Darkest Dungeon character for you if we haven't already. I think you might be in there already, but going to be great fun. See you very soon, Chips. Appreciate you coming by, join with us. Lovely time. The absolute best place to be on Twitch TV. Dragon's Roost. See you soon.
Where there's a wit, there's a way. Where there's a wit, there's a way. Where there's a wit.
That's the short version. Let's see what that bad news is.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
On my way.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Let's head on over. Alright, interesting. Suppose we should head straight there.
Flipendo!
Yeah, quite curious to see how that Crucio works on enemies, so... Yeah, I don't think I'll regret using it on people you're killing anyway, basically, right? Alright, what do we got for? Yes, all the way at Rookwood Castle, already with the flu flame inside, so that's convenient. I have been there indeed. I thought so. I thought I already cleared it out, didn't I? I knew it was going to be a mission eventually, but yeah, I already cleared this whole place out beforehand. I am guessing it will restock and respawn all the enemies, though. Mostly goblins and ashwinders, so nothing we can't handle. That will be just fine. Time with the Chips, Potato, and Mogi. First cheer of March 2023. St. Patrick's Day tomorrow. Yeah, last 2 years had a good bit of fun. Went to the pub and made a quick announcement on stream. Last year we did IRL streaming. Another fun with friend in person. This year maybe just dedicating it fully to stream, looks like. Just the way it worked out for the time of the week. Schedule before the Macbeth reading later in the weekend. Or I don't think we're reading it this first meeting, we're just meeting. I think the first reading is later in the week or something. I'll have to figure out the schedule, but I'll let you know as soon as I find out. And here they are. Crucio. He didn't like that, yeah. It's a very high cooldown on it, but there's my Crucio right away. He just stays cursed for a long time, apparently. It's a powerful curse, yeah. Oh yeah, does that with quite a bit of relish, doesn't he? Ow. He's still not dead. I didn't need to use the 3 in 1 go. That is exciting. Very exciting.
Revelio.
Yeah, he's fine. Just doing some unforgivable curses on people you kill anyway. It will not be stealing Anthral's soul yet. Not yet. Under who you learn Abracadabra, it's Theophilus. We shall see. For now, stealth, my friend. I literally spawned there, so I couldn't really do much about that, but for the rest, stealth is the best option that I can see.
Revelio.
Didn't get a dueling feat yet. That's interesting. No dueling feat at the moment. Almost got the full 100. Who's down there? More goblins. Well, depends how bloodthirsty he is, I guess. Yeah, these will kill you pretty easily, so not take the risk. I haven't hard save recently. We could now, though. And we'll take just a quick little 5-minute break here coming up. But, going good so far. So an hour there, it's only been an hour. It feels like longer to me. Just an hour. Descendo Shockwave, yeah, you need 2 of them together for that, I think, so.
Such arrogance.
Accio. Descendo.
There you go. Got that one.
Defendo. Flipendo.
Yeah, the goblins don't have those ancient magic spells. There's really no reason to use ancient magic on them. They're so easy to deal with. Look at him wriggle and writhe.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Yeah, no different dialogue for killing them with unforgivable curses, but that's alright.
You will regret coming here.
There, do you hear
Trouble's
me?
brewing and I'm without my friends.
What friends you need in this area. So it's not the one by the ocean, then it's something else. Well, we should take off the elite one first, Belgriff the Bludgeoner.
Revelio.
One at a time. It's got my back to him, that's not good.
Not quite.
Almost had him. Well, that did a lot of damage.
Was that your best?
Crucio. Flipendo. Potato. Stupid. Much Descendo.
Get a few of them.
Confringo. Glacius.
Ouch. That's alright. I got enough here to work with.
I've been fighting.
That's painful. Time to heal, yeah. Definitely.
Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Potato.
Gotta stop doing that, damn it. These freaking rangers are tough. No! I have such an instinct to do that. I don't know where it came from.
Won't get away with that.
Confringo. Defendo. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
What are you doing?
Incendio.
You know, just eviscerating it. Simple stuff.
Revelio.
Yeah, Crucio pretty effective. What is this aura on him? He has the cursed magic on him now. That's interesting. I mean, they're goblins, but yeah, you can't be evil to fight evil. You have to keep your values intact. Pretty much. Seems interesting, though. Yeah, Anthro won't be seduced by the dark side. He'll be just fine. Venomous Tentacula did a good bit of fun. Alright, looks like a good place to me. Take that 5-minute break, I suppose. I will see you in, yeah, more or less 5 minutes. Gonna be great. We'll pick it up. And it will be lovely. Play at least another half hour longer. See you then. Thank you, Chips, bringing our chat to life so far. Back shortly. almost back. Just let me watch some hashtags. Alrighty, we are looking good to pick it up here. Let's see if we can go ahead and get that shoutouts fixed first of all. Got chips in here. I think I can maybe fix these without waiting for them to fix themselves. Sometimes stuff just does not work that way, so let's see. Firebot. First of all, aha! A reset there will get us on the right track for Chips Potato. Alright, next up we have Shoutout. Let's try for that as well. And a Shoutout here for ship left. Nice. Alright, we fixed it just like that. Good stuff.
Yeah, I got freaking green. Scare the crap out of me. We need to help Chip get his
What
streaks.
laggy ass fucking bullshit is this? My screen's frozen.
Mine's frozen too.
The whole thing's recorded. No, I'm on black screen right now.
Yeah,
my shit's not moving.
I'm on 5. I can't move. I'm lagging, dude. I literally just spawned. No, that's round, bro. I'm not. That's game, dude. Yeah. What do you do? I'm frozen. Just keep.
Huh.
Is anybody still talking?
Interesting. Interesting for that one. Alright, well, we got the shoutouts fixed. It was just a matter of, time for that. I mean, matter of updating them for that, just a matter of adjusting them. Sometimes, things, just certain elements, things, you need to reset them. Alright.
This looks like trouble.
Back where we were headed. Pick it right up where we left off. Cut out the goblins. And now we have... waiting a bit for you here. Get that Crucio Mastery later. On my next level up. What are you waiting for? Oh, that was a goblin somewhere. Oh, you made me wait till morning. You silly dingle-ding. What do we need for these fellas? Torture a burning enemy. I can do that.
I was only following.
Bing! Very nice.
Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Easy enough. Challenge complete. Defeat goblins. Take a look at that in a bit. Summon 2 enemies. Alright.
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Crucio.
Great. Bit of fun with that. What is this? I don't know if I've seen this icon before. Oh, it's the observatory.
This astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Right after I waited for Fig. Yeah, evil Fig. You messing with my exploration and all. Oh well, that's alright. Looking good there. Good enough. Let's get to the task at hand. Good fun tonight. Yeah, I was glad I started with Anthril tonight and Slytherin Chamber. It's interesting.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists.
Not anymore.
They're working together, all right. but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Let's find another way in. You disable my broom again and my hippogriff. Silly, silly. Well, we'll see. Good fun. To the castle. Respawn some enemies, no doubt.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Oh, that didn't last for very long.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Flipendo. Descendo. Defendo. Crucio.
Oh wait, I don't care. Press Fig. Silly Fig.
Up there. That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
That didn't work. Try this. Come on up, Fig.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Alrighty. In we go. Well,
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Executioner. Yeah, there was no stealth in there, apparently.
A lamb to the slaughter. Are you sure?
Descendo. Defendo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Yeah, it's a few of them at once.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Devolso.
You won't get away with that.
Flipendo. Defendo. Crucio. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo. You regret that.
What else I got here?
Confringo. Somebody do something about that massive...
Arresto momentum.
Do something about it.
Depulso. Accio.
Whoa, summoning Inferno. That's intense.
Incendio. Accio. Crucio. Defender.
Alright, just a few things here and there.
Revelio.
Why did the coals fall out of the fire? That's messy. Unclean, untidy.
Depulso.
That's okay. Yeah, Wiggenweld, that's alright. So again, coming by, Chips, you have brought the chat to life today. You validated the stream. I appreciate it. Alrighty.
Glacis. Revelio. Confringo.
Good bit of fun with that Crucio, isn't it?
Revelio.
Alright, let's head on up there. Oh, there is more. More on the ground. Black rivet gloves. Oh yeah, I did forget to put my gloves back on cosmetically. Not that that really matters, but cool. Still level 30. On the way though. Must be a way to get in there. Oh, that's just the box outside. Alright, I think that's just about everything I need from that. I need a hard save that should auto-save automatically, but that was a pretty intense battle. Never mind. I'll just go ahead and do it. It's easier to just do it than to think whether you should or not sometimes. Alright, this is Charles Rookwood's trial, eh? Some kind of trial. Yeah, we'll see. Smooth enough. 270. 360. Oh shit. Fig Happer. That was good.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Alright, into Rookwood Castle. What we got there, though? Something interesting there. Can't interact with it yet, I guess. Is that the only one? Yeah, I can't really. Oh. Did it work? It might be 4 then, huh?
Revelio.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Is there indeed a 4th one somewhere? Oh, I just opened that. I thought I was going to open something back here or something. That was silly. I actually did open where I'm supposed to go. Well, good enough. Into the cellar. Doesn't let me cast Lumos for some reason. Doesn't let me cast anything when I'm about to enter somewhere, I guess. Good stuff. Good enough. Bit of good fun tonight. Some good progress as well. I really like how I started off in the adventures tonight after the reading. Quite lovely. Alright.
Revelio. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
That looks, yeah, a bit ominous, dark. Can at least have benefit of the doubt, even though it cancels in when they are meant to spawn and attack you, but that looks a bit.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of
mysterious.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Portrait? Lead us into a trap, huh? That'll be good. It's quite the interesting artifact.
Defender! Confringo! Revelio!
Find the portrait. We have found the source of the power. Celtic Glycerol.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Patrick's. Yes.
Lumos.
Lumos!
It's
Reparo.
the broom. Oh dear.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Okay.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
I'm ready.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Why must you leave me now? Naughty Fig. Here we go. Summon the vortex.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
It's always cool, isn't it?
Lumos. Revelio. Confringo.
Alrighty, second trial. We'll check it out and have a good time of it. I suppose not bad for that little song debut. Yeah, we got through the riddles. That was fun. Continue to enjoy the riddles. I don't need other screens for that. Guess other secret champion words. That's alright. For the most part, we have all we need with the pop-ups, such as badges and all. That's good for now, I think. Glad I fixed the shout out. That was weird. They stopped working in the first place, but glad to correct that. What have we got here? This lovely is bright area, and it actually worked good. The frames are kind of unsettling sometimes, just how unsmooth it is, but then it all optimizes, works well. It's just the open areas because there's so much to render, I guess, but then it has smaller areas like this. While it still looks great, it's much better frames, and also appreciate that. I don't think we need really a frame counter like other games or latency counters since it's not online. It's good. To the adventures, the plenty of houses, students adventure for different kinds of things. Here we go. How do you let me across there? Oh, that's interesting. Let's see what that's about. Progressively difficult, so I need to keep my wits about me. Rely on my ability to perceive ancient magic.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I will try. It's interesting, it's like invisible pillar. What is that invisible pillar? Is that invisible one supposed to be there? I don't even know what that's supposed to be.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, I think it's high enough already, but just to be sure. Wait, how am I gonna get over there? I guess I have to jump on that. Good enough. Make the jumping crawl. Distorted field of vision and all. That's okay. Looking great, looking good. Relatively exciting.
Accio.
What do we need here? Anything over here? Oh. Okay. Selling that next chance I get. These things. Recently joining. That's cool though. AAA, good fun.
That pillar's blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Try.
Accio. Accio.
So. That does something. The walls. The solar protection goggle. Lift higher.
Leviosa.
Higher. Higher you go. Doesn't want to go high.
Accio.
Invisible otherwise. That's pretty weird. Oh, that's better.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Out of my sight.
Depulso.
Get out of here. Hope I don't need that. Oh. Yeah, I kind of needed that, didn't I? Where'd it go?
Revelio.
Alright, if that's all I needed then. I feel like I probably could have used that. Here's these guys again. Always good fun. My nightly nights. Nice, you can jump in that. Disillusionment, isn't it? Oh dear.
Petrificus totalis.
One at a time. Oh, that was close. Okay, wise. Nah, you're alright. Almost.
Cruising.
That doesn't do much to them, yeah. Can't really curse a statue, I guess. Makes sense, huh?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Bye-bye. Alright, just a quick little brush. Get that health back. We're good. However sloppily, improve, make it more efficient. The more chances I get, I guess. Sometimes you don't get that many chances. It's okay.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Interesting trial.
Revelio.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Figure it out. Not that way. Only rotates once. Must be something you get in between then. Oh, it just all disappeared. Nothing to
Revelio.
lift at the moment. Huh. Ah. How convenient is that?
Accio. Levioso.
It's blocked though, so we go here. Now I can get.
Far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Now what do I do with that, I wonder? Is it like a balancing stone? You have to balance it on there. That would make sense. No, let's break the whole thing. Okay. I broke it all together. That didn't seem to do much. Did not seem to help. The weird red rocks there. Nothing else there. Can't really get it across. Can't keep it floating. That'd be nice if you could do that, but it doesn't seem to work that way. Maybe, but it's risky, huh? That didn't work. Thankfully, that doesn't affect anything. It's still here, basically. Oh, it fell. Keeps sinking. Come back, come back. Keeps going down, down, down. That's not good. Gotta lose it. Oh, man. Yeah, the magic has dwindled. It keeps going further, further down. Out of sight. Out of my control. Well, that's not good. Fun to experiment, see these silly things, but I'm hoping it resets or something. No, it's all the way at the bottom now. I might have to reload the checkpoint at that point. I don't know. Doesn't give you another one, so... Yep, that wasn't a good way to do that.
Good finger.
Interesting how that resets. But it doesn't reset the rest. Oh, man. Hey, alright. However I did that, however that happened, I will take it. Thanks for that. Jeez. And the self-mending artwork is nice, yeah. It's always cool.
Confringo.
Pretty interesting.
Confringo.
So. Another one. Those are the really satisfying ones. Those axies. Can't tell if I made it inside. Can distract him. Nice. Just the one though, yeah. You don't get more than that. Doesn't do much, but it still curses him some more damage. He's invisible. Oh no.
Defender. Propendo.
Can't find him if I can't see him.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Cruiser. Propendo.
Oh.
Defender.
That was a close one.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Get the egg. Satisfying. Oh, that was close.
Incendio. Accio. Flipendo. Cruising. Defendo.
Bit by bit, we're getting there. Alright.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
The other side.
Reparo.
It's always funny. The perpetual reparo, thankfully it eventually stopped. Alright, where are we trying to actually go? That would be
Revelio.
Good to know.
Depulso. Levioso.
blocks. Interesting. Can't actually move that though. Need to be able to move it at least a little bit. How do you turn it into a cube from the whole column? That's what I need. Aha!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I can bring that through. Now when I switch it again, should be able to more or less. Never mind. More or less, I was gonna say. Yeah, see it. Okay.
Accio.
Whoops, almost. That's almost far enough. If I could just push it a little bit, that would be great. But no.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Not quite. Need to turn into the cube again and position it properly. That's all.
Accio.
Damn it. Letting it get away from me. Alright, you stay with me. Then I should get the proper platform.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Now I should be able to turn into the pillar, right? If I see through it, I can get on top of it. Something. Oh man. Maybe I need 2 blocks again here. Seems like I would need 2 of them. Or you can climb that. Never mind. That's fine. You just have to position it properly, and I'm not very good at that. What? Again, oh man, I went really far that time.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
While on the other side? You talking madness. You can climb it in any case, but... it's just too far. On that version, but then I get to the other version. And it's not high enough. How can I get both of them together is the trick. It's a good challenge. Where are these things? Nice when they just don't always give it to you right away, you know, actually make you work for it and use your brain more or less. Got to use the brain. No shortcuts. Funny if I skill jump that. Let's see if it'll let me do that. That would be funny. I think I actually have to... oh boy. What is happening now? Oh no. All sorts of weirdness. Should I have kept it where it was?
Wingardium Leviosa.
But again, no platform that I actually need. Jeez. Bit of a conundrum. Yep. Have to have both of those simultaneously. Not easy challenge.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's getting closer, I feel like, but not quite. Wonder if I would make it if it was close enough. Let's try right there, I guess.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Underthinking or overthinking it? I don't know. which one I'm doing. But that's not quite enough. So it seems like he could reach that if he just had a little jump boost. But no, that's not what it actually wants you to do to solve it, so. Okay. That's not high enough just to reach that on its own, is it? I haven't really considered that yet. I've considered all 3 places of entry. Oh, man.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
It's worth a shot. I don't think so, but try all options here. Making Spongify would solve all these problems back from the second Harry Potter game. Just about. Or the broom, you know, if you could actually use the broom in here. But that's the challenge of it. Alright, if I try that again. Is that gonna be close enough? I don't know where it wants me to put it, where I'm meant to climb. It's not over here. Yeah, it's just not high enough there.
Revelio.
There's not a second cube I have missed, right? Yeah, the bridge. I just want to stand that second platform when it's such a big platform. Well, that's like a smaller one. Yeah, it's not high enough to reach that. We've tried that already. Don't need to keep trying the same thing. That definition of insanity, so can't get a different result from that. Trial and error, though. We'll get there. I'll just solve these puzzles now, late at night, than peak hours or anything. Alright, let's see. Appreciate Chips coming by tonight. Let's see if we can
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Figure something out here. I needed to go higher. I'm trying to go further, yeah. Nice, you can move it. Now I have access to the pillar. Just like, oh man. Just not enough though.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Remember what buttons actually move this. I haven't really used it much manually. Nope. No puzzle here. Well, I hope once I solve it, I'll know better for the next character, because I would hate to get stuck for this long twice yet. Definitely. Annoying the first time, but I feel like we must be relatively close.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Why doesn't that work? Huh. It's not enough for that. Just not enough to solve that.
Levioso.
Higher, higher. Go higher, damn you. Yeah, there's really just no shortcuts to these kind of puzzles. You have to fulfill the actual... What? Oh. Back to this again. Well, we got all the way to the top. That's impressive.
Accio.
Jeez.
Leviosa.
Is it supposed to do that? Oh, man. Hey. Why was that so hard? I don't understand. I was just messing around too much in the middle when it was all about having it on that end. Hey, I'm not mad. Let's go. That's so funny. Oh, we got it.
Revelio.
Carry on. That was good. Good enough. Good enough for my purposes. So we're making progress eventually. Steady enough. Oh, that's some cool texture. Ooh. That's worth the $60 just for that. Okay.
Revelio.
Where did that come from? I'll leave your finery alone, ornaments alone. No need for Wiggenweld. Should use them a bit more freely, probably. If I'm not hurt, I don't need them though. Oh, here we go. Here they come. Come on out to your little perch there, Sentinel. Sentry. Oh shit.
Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Descendo. Flipendo. Glacius. Depulsor. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo.
Alright then.
Revelio.
Where to next? Yeah, no flies on. Whoops! Almost used that by accident. Alright, go to the cabbages. Big enough. We can weld at the base. Yeah, I imagine your hard mode would be tussling a bit harder with the defensive sentries. Alright, in we go. Seemed like an extra door there. Probably meant to go here. Just for the sake of exploration. Covering all bases. Do want to make sure there's nothing down this route. Ah. There's a whole lot of something. What's the other one then? Is this part of the trial? Can't tell if this is extra or like the main way to go. We'll find out. This is an interesting one too. It's locked. Ooh. Have to pull that through somehow. Don't know how we're gonna do that, but I will try.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, just the chest itself. But the gear got full, damn it. Yeah, before you do any of these main quests, it is good to clear out the gear. See if I have any green or blues. Yeah, we can go and destroy that, I guess. Waste of 60 coins, but who knows what's in here. It's another blue. Oh well.
Revelio.
You actually grabbed the chest, that's funny. That's all that was. What's that? Oh, that's the Wiggenweld, I think. Alright. Carry on, carry on. looking good. Shrine of Debella. Akatosh. Too much. Mara's light shines upon you. More Weedweld, and here to the Pillars of Eternity. Oh, it's the big boss guy again. Shit. Well, that didn't last long. Protectors. Some of them invisible, that's not good. Ow.
Defender. Crucial. Descender.
Spell so far, summon. That's what I have all these Enduruses and such for. People like this. Ow.
Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
One Endurus. Make it a bit easier. They're pretty tough. Tough enough. Especially when you can't see them. That's just annoying.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Got rid of the main big boss.
Defender. Flipendo. Descendo. Arresto Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso.
How dare you? There's two I can't see now. I almost saw him. There we go.
Arresto Momentum. Confringo.
The last one here.
Depulso.
Good enough. Oh boy. Good time of it. And the big boy again. Yeah, I'll try to actually match his spells this time. Not like that.
Stupefy. Crucial.
It's a tricky one.
Glacius.
Just in time. Destroy the arbor and with ancient magic, yeah. Alright, dueling feat complete. Take a potion if I need to. It's really just a matter of the timing, though.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, that was nice. That's what the Wiggenwelds are for, though.
Defendo. Protego. Stupefy. Flipendo.
Play him down bit by bit.
Flipendo.
Oh. I will be wrapping up here shortly. There you go. I don't know the other big shockwave, how you can avoid that. But... no, wrong one. That'd kill you on hard mode. Yeah. Pretty tough. Just have to use that there, I guess.
Incendio.
Yeah, how do you avoid this? You just get out of range? Okay, good enough. Get there. Powerful spells. Certainly good enough.
Defender. Confringo. Glacius.
Three's the big one. There's some stuff all over the place, pretty much. Like those. Incendio.
Incendio.
Saw that leaking out of him. Yeah, interesting. Enough range for that. Hello. That's the big flail basket thing.
Protego. Stupefy. Defendo. Descendo. Stupefy. Glacier. Confringo. Depulso. Stupefy.
Yeah, you use much else in it.
Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Some extra damage. Did a few things for the big boy. Nothing too bad. Oh yeah, roll right into it. It's pretty funny, isn't it? A little bit. More and more. 94 combo. Keep that up as long as I can. He's not too bad at this point, but I can still mess up at any moment. Such as now. Okay. 104. Pretty good.
Incendio.
Close one there.
Defendo. Glaciers.
Well, that was interesting. 120, that's definitely my highest combo, I think, of the game smart. Let's not get cocky, though. Just about have him. Nice. There we go. We will continue exploring.
What a relief.
Relief enough.
Lumos.
Anxiety-causing staircase. That's alright. Okay. And the pensive.
Revelio.
And the chest with yet another gear I can't freaking carry. Alright, we do have more spectacles, green spectacles. In the trash you go. At least it's a blue and green. What have we got this time for the ancient history? Oh. The tier of big man, big boy. That's pretty cool. Take a look. What have we got? Bunch of magic pensive. You're right.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
After she graduated.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
That's why he did indeed reverse it.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
It's fake.
Isadora.
All the pain in his heart for losing his son.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
What is left instead?
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
The goblin. Pensive artifact. Is that actually in the inventory? Okay, so floating above a keeper's pensive. Let's see. And exit.
Revelio.
I will see you later. Map room madness. Good to go for now. It's almost 1 a.m. I think we will pick it up for a St. Patrick's Day Dragon's Roost celebration. Happy St. Patrick's Day to all. Make some announcements. Discord, Steam, Instagram, TikTok, etc. And we shall celebrate on stream this year. I think so. I'll be going in the city this later the weekend for the Shakespeare meeting anyway, so for Macbeth meeting, so get to the pub or such around then perhaps. What have we got? Percival.
You're back. And in one piece, no less.
Fake.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor.
Curses
I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Let's ask a question, I guess.
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Liam, you mean? Not Neve? He said like Neve. Okay.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
So you don't go from one to the other. That makes sense. Alright, looking good.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again
He looked
soon.
like the father, didn't he? I guess he's just similar, but not actually the same person. That would be kind of silly if the portraits didn't recognize him at all. Since they're basically immortalized magical characters, essentially. What have we got here? It was Halloween last time I was playing. It was interesting. Maybe now they'll do Christmas. That was kind of funny. Just Halloween out of nowhere. Winter. We get back to the common room finally. Yeah, I was wondering. We're finally back to Hufflepuff common room. Oh, that's nice. Owl mail, most likely. Plenty of owl mail. Owl post. Can't you replay the audio for that? That'd be kind of weird if you couldn't. But we'll see. Like audio tracks, anything else. And I still can't make it up the stairs, I'm guessing. Anyway, the next quest will be coming in the mail right now. Fall of the Dead. Ah, something else with Deke for the Kestrel.
Matthew told me about your run-in with the poachers.
Kestrel. Ah, puppy.
I have some news about them as well.
Protego!
Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Can't walk up this.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
The breeding program has started.
I have
Okay.
been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Confringo! Incendio.
Fun.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
How long have I been muted? Dang it, Bumper. Yeah, nice to be back in Hobbit Hole with all our recent Hobbit adventures. And we will see what else here very soon. That's probably good for now.
15 birds.
Fire invite.
In 5 fir trees. Their feathers were fanned in a fiery breeze. But funny little birds.
Do you recall? I haven't seen them yet.
They had no wings.
And a purple toad, too.
Oh, what shall we do with the funny little things?
I'll figure that out.
Oh, what shall we do
Poppy.
with the funny little things?
Well, it makes sense to do Fall of the Dead first,
Roast them
because...
alive or stew them in a pot. Fry them, boil them, eat them hot. Bake and toast them, fry and roast them till beards blaze and eyes glaze, till hair swells and skins crack. Fat melts and bones, blackened cinders lie beneath the sky. So the dwarf shall die. 15 birds in 5 fir trees. Their feathers were fanned in a fiery breeze. But funny little birds, they had no wings. Oh, what shall we do with the funny little things? Oh, what shall we do with the funny little things?
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Looking good for now. We will pick it up from there. And more with Bryn, soon to come as well. I'm enjoying the two main characters for now. I think we will probably get to Gryffindor and Ravenclaw some point down the line. Maybe save Ravenclaw for last, since I've never had particularly much connection to it other than the ravens and the eagles and other birds and such, but we will see. Thank you to Chips coming by tonight. You've been our soul chatter in 4 hours. But look forward to more Dragonites, good fun later. Definitely appreciate Chips for what it's worth. I will see you guys tomorrow, St. Patrick's Day Adventure. Likely on stream, at least one big stream, if not 2 good streams throughout the day. Could save some hunt other stuff for later. We'll make those decisions soon enough. I do need to clear out some room for a hard drive because all these recent updates for let me show you actually. We have Witcher, DVD, Phasma, Core Keeper, saving these for later Century and For Honor. But yeah, Witcher, I'll definitely update, maybe play Phasma a few more times and uninstall it, just trying to make more room. I mean, it's hard to sort out what actually takes more room than other games. It doesn't really let you do that for the hard drive or other such. So I guess you just have to, you know, use common sense, which games take more room than others. So we'll say goodbye to some that we don't play much, you know. Yeah, some of these like I haven't played for 2 years, so don't really need to be keeping them in the installers. So we'll say farewell to some of those probably throughout the week. just to make room for the hard drive with our updates, to optimize it, work a bit better. Going to be good. Thank you, Chips. Come by tonight. I'll see you guys. Good St. Patrick's Day tomorrow. We'll talk about other good things, other good discussions. Thank you for lurking. Chips keeping the counter up. We also have a couple others, probably. Donna. Thank you for stopping by. Even if you don't chat. It's hard with the rehearsal schedule. Also trying to find income work because I definitely need the gas money and to start saving up actual money so I'm not just, you know, spinning my wheels. We'll see. Until tomorrow, though, have a good night. Gonna be good.
So long, farewell, I'll be there saying good night.
I shall see you then. Weird, some of the emotes don't load sometimes. That's honestly pretty strange. Gonna be great. Gonna be great. Gonna be great. Gonna be great.
Hey! What's up, Ace? Oh shit, Hogwarts Legacy?
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck. What did I say this reminds me of? If I had to think about it.
Oh my god.
Love me some Hogwarts. I don't know, Panda? Panda, what would you say this game reminds you of?
It's ready. I'm just about finished.
Shit.
What's cooking?
Fuck yeah, thanks, dudes. All of Cthulhu is dope as fuck. Oh shit. Oh yeah, dude, that's stream avatars. Thanks. Yeah, dude, I got that off Etsy. It's a cool little fucking alert deal. It cost me like $5. I was pretty happy with it. I don't know, dude, but it's fun. Like, Warlanders, it's a fun, free game that you can get into, and you don't have to take it too serious. And the wizards shoot their spells out of their fucking finger guns. So, like, you really can't hate on that. And you can bring in, like, your tiered heroes. So you can start out with, like, this dude, which is a squire. I think so, yes. Oh, dude. Trying to get lit in here. My lungs aren't doing so hot. No. No, it is it's either Marvelverse Capcom or Marvelverse SNK. There's a Hanzo that runs around from Samurai Showdown, too. Yeah, no, but those are all just free dudes off of the Stream Avatars workshop. Yeah, it's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. But no, it's pretty dope. But no, dude, Warlander is super fun. Like, you can pick it up on Steam. And, no, you start out as just, like, a regular knight. And then once you earn enough points, you can upgrade and basically go up a class more. And there's 3 different heroes to choose from. You have the knight, you have the wizard, and then you have the cleric, which is the holy sister. And normally it doesn't take this long to find a battle. I haven't played it in a bit. Dude, alright, I wasn't even a big Harry Potter fan to begin with. Like, I was kind of ambivalent towards it. But Hogwarts Legacy was actually stupid fun. And the fact that it was fun. And the fact that it was set 100 years prior to the first Harry Potter book, literally expand and delve into some stuff in the history, but also they didn't have to follow shit. I mean, we just make this shit up on our own. It was really fun. I think it was a really well done game. Character customization sucks. That shit was Terabix. That shit was Terabix. The fucking voice acting, no, subpar as fuck. But the rest of the game was great. Like, there was better character customization in that bullshit free-to-play Tower of Fantasy MMORPG than there was in Hogwarts Legacy. And I was just like, get out. That was everybody I knew that played it, that was their biggest gripe. Ultimately, the character customization sucked. And the voice acting, and like, there was so little voice lines that you heard the same, like, 3 to 5 voice lines every single time you interacted with that person or even came near them. Like the flu lady, I want to choke the flu lady into silence. Yeah, no, dude. Thanks for bringing your community by. Have good sleep stories, homie. Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. I hated that lady so much. You know, travel was terrible before I invented the flu system. Yeah, I heard you. The first fucking 20 times. That's what I'm talking about, man. Blue Lady Strangler. I feel like, dude, if I could get my hands on that fucking statue, I swear, no one would ever have to listen to it again. Robert the Bruce! We are but shadows and dust. I play the fuck out of Chivalry 2. Ah! Ah! For the blue! Dumb Dog's turn. LOL smiley face. Dude, I had never played one before Chivalry 2. And I picked it up off on Steam. Cause I played like Mordhau, and before that I played like For Honor. So I was a fan of those. And I was like, yo, what's this game? This game looks fun as shit. I love that game. It is the most hectic hack and slash, do whatever the fuck you want to. It's amazing. Big fan. Imperial Engineer! Yeah, no, dude. I murked him on the way over here. But they killed off my wizard. Damn, dude, this shit is not going well for us. Let's go, nerds. Up! I play a lot of Hunt Showdown. I have terrible internet. I essentially have Australian internet most of the time. Because I run my internet off the free Wi-Fi in the trailer park that I live in. So I'm constantly sharing it with other people. Sometimes I have issues, sometimes I don't. I just roll the dice. I hate the events. I'm not actually big critical of Hunt Showdown in general. It was neat that they had some better perks, but I would like to see some like of the desyncing issues fixed and some of the bugs fixed and better servers. Like, I thought it was kind of asinine. I thought it was kind of asinine that they had so many bugs in the game, and then they legit introduced an actual bug into the game. I got wrecked. So, but I'm a Bomb Lance main, and I like to hang out with my homies. Dude, I forgot how to play this game. Oh, sister. I think so, but I didn't end up getting it. I've been playing since April, or no, I'd say June of 2021. I haven't played that. That sounds cool. Fuck. April. Yeah, well, I started it in April. I played it for like a couple levels and then didn't play it again until like June. I picked Outer Worlds? I'm gonna play Age Azuz. So there was the one that I enjoyed playing the fuck out of on PS2. It's like Drakengard. You guys ever play that? Fuckers! So Dragon Age is more like a D&D style. It's more like a Divinity than it is a Skyrim. I am the Sisters of Battle. So, like, I enjoyed the Dragon Age games.
Good night.
They play more like or Mass Effect. Dragon Age plays more like a fantasy Mass Effect than it does a Skyrim. Yes, a bit closer like Baldur's Gate, because you have in Dragon Age you have a party that you have to manage.